final game of the series. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, guys, remember last year he had an ERA under 4. Very solid, very dependable.
D. Gordon heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Miami, second baseman, number 9.
Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. EK, these Nationals, as they take the field here today, they come in just trying to get their feet wet here in this new campaign as they've split their first 4 ball games.
Yeah, and you look back to that last game, you'll take production like that anytime you can get it. It makes a starter's life easier. Heck, it makes your whole staff breathe easier.
Swinging a little blooper to center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
This is what you want when you're facing a young starter. Get him in the stretch right away, make him uncomfortable out there. He's in trouble already after a leadoff single.
Marcell Ozuna will stand in, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well in April. First delivery to him on the way. In there, strike 1. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, Matt, the pitcher may have thought the runner might be on the move right there, so he slide steps to hang on to him.
Nobody out, runner on first. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Now the fastball is played by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. With that, a look at the batting order for the Marlins. Eric, who should we keep an eye on?
Well, Matt, I'm going to be watching the speedster, D. Gordon. He put together an incredible year last season, hitting over .330 and really making it look easy. He made the right adjustments at the right times, and opposing pitchers never found a formula for success against him.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back. Here's the first pitch to him. Christian Yelich comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball, 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Yeah, and Lawrence is a good umpire. I've seen him get some stares from lefty hitters before on pitches away, but maybe only a handful of times.
Here's the 1-1. Line toward the alley in left center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. With a moment now, let's take a look at how the Nats will align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, we get to watch one of the best all-around players in the game in Bryce Harper. What he does defensively, he's got great speed, got an absolute cannon for an arm, and he's very aggressive, has not met a wall that he doesn't want to run through.
Giancarlo Stanton is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And you now a move over to first. Runner back safely. Here comes the 1-0. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Runners on the move for second. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. And now the Nationals get their first opportunity. No score. Jared Kozart gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, Matty, last year he had an ERA over 4. For a starting pitcher, that's a bit high. Looking to have a better year this season.
Ben Revere is in to start things off here as he looks at a cold strike. It's 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will land foul. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Kozart has his target. Here it is on 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Time now from our nation's capital to take a look at the Nats starting lineup. Steve, what do these guys need to do to get a win in this one?
Well, the wind is blowing in today, so you're not going to see a lot of long drives. Focus on hitting the ball on a line and on the ground to score your runs today.
In now, Daniel Murphy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2.
All right, so he sort of wasted one up right there. Now I think we'll see a breaking ball down in the zone, trying to get him to swing and miss.
And this is fouled at the plate. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Throw too late to get him at first. Not a thing of beauty, but it's an infield single nonetheless. Bryce Harper takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Runner at first here, 1 man out. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
And on 2-0, this is where he's the most dangerous up there. I know it's a fastball count, but I would maybe think about something else.
And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. And with that, let's give you a look at the Miami team. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric?
Well, Matty, when you're talking about watching somebody throw a ball across the diamond, this guy throws it like a laser. Over at third base, doesn't have the great range, but if he gets his hands on it, oh my, can he throw.
Jason Ward is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Is that really the spot you want to be messing with here?
Shouldn't be. That's a danger zone if you ask me.
After it is Yelich. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1 left for Washington. After 1, Martin Prado will dig in now, and he, like many others, was held hitless in the shutout yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, not really a great performance for him yesterday, but that's just part of this ballgame. You have to know that those rough ones are going to come up and bite you every once in a while.
And he will make the catch here on the edge of the warning track as he was just able to get back there and put it away for the first out.
Nice.
Justin Bour will dig in now, and as you can see, he's well over 300 here to start this new campaign. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
And you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard towards second, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Boy, that hit right there is just a thing of beauty. You talk about smoking one right back at the box. There isn't too many guys in the middle of that field that can catch a ball like that.
He's set. Here it comes. JT Realmuto comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
A lot of late movement on that fastball. That nearly came back to the outer edge.
Here it comes, 1-0. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Ryan Zimmerman will dig in now. Off to a slow start, as you see there. Just barely over the 200 mark here in April. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Cozart has his sign, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Yeah, that's a good spot to miss against a guy like this. He loves that pitch up in the zone. Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him one above the letters.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Now a swing by Zimmerman, and a ball well hit out to deep left field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a solo home run here for Ryan Zimmerman. Number 201 in his career. As the Nationals strike first, it's 1-0.
Well, you figure it's only a matter of time till this guy gets going. That's his first home run here on the season, and you can bet it ain't going to be his last.
Batting sixth.
In now is Anthony Rendon.
Anthony Rendon.
And so take a look at ball one. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
94 on the outer edge. You can't help but take that.
3-2 now. No outs, nobody on. Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Wilson Ramos will stand in, and as you can see the big number there, he's up over 400 to begin the campaign. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Stanton. 1 out. Danny Espinoza steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Runners on first with 1 down. inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Now to the plate, Joe Ross. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Ross.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe 4-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
2 strike deliveries in the dirt, 1 and 2 now.
You see right there on the graphic, these first 2 innings have been costly pitch-wise. He's at 35 already, and he's only through an inning and 2/3.
Drilled on the ground to short. Backhanded. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Ben Revere gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Yeah, even with 2 on and 2 away, this is not a guy that's going to back down out there.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. The run scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. Daniel Murphy steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No error. A look there at the Washington Monument, not far from Nationals Park, on a great day for baseball in D.C. Adeiny Echeverria will stand in, and boy, look at that batting average to start off the month of April. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Hit hard down the line.
Nice!
And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he is in there. The pitcher, Jared Kozart, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Textbook sack situation here, guys.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Revere is after it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. D. Gordon would dig in here. He singled to open up the ball game.
Yeah, it was a nice at-bat, good way to start off the game. Probably hopes to carry it through the rest of the at-bats.
Hard hit ball to second. Murphy's got it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Well, this is going to get him a run closer. A simple ground ball here plates the runner from third, and we're back now to a 1-run game.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide.
Yeah.
In time.
Oh, what a play.
So 1 run, 1 hit, no error. Bryce Harper takes into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with 1 swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1.
So Bryce Harper's dad is an iron worker, and Bryce says he learned how to work from watching him go about his job. Lessons well learned there.
Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he's retired here, 1 away. Jason Worth is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Sends that one out of play for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Yeah, third strikeout for him so far. This is a cut fastball. Very different movement from a two-seamer, and he gets him to swing right through it.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. On the ground up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Well, he'd had some high-stress innings here so far. It was looking like he turned a corner and was on his way to a much-needed 1-2-3, but he's going to have to get in the stretch here after all.
Anthony Rendon is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, I don't think you want to come in throwing a lot of high changeups. That's a pitch he's going to have to get lower in the strike zone.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Ozuna has it in his tracks, and that retires the side. Nationals leave one. They lead it 2-1. Christian Yelich will get us started here for Miami, and he'll have backup in the form of Giancarlo Stanton waiting on deck.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The 1-2 pitch. Swing, and a miss on the fastball. That's the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and set to stand in the ultra dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. Here comes the first pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Hit hard on the ground at third, and into left field for a 1-out hit.
He's gotten off to a really slow start here in April. Well, maybe this can help him snap out of it. That's a sharp single there.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Martin Prado is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Grounded to third. Rendon is there to second for one. On to first, and it's another double play. They're second in the first 4 innings, as that one will retire the side. Nothing doing for the Marlins. They still trail it here.
Leading off for the Nationals here in the 4th. Catcher, Wilson Ramos.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Right back inside with a fastball. This time he got the call.
tap fouled at home plate. Cozart's ready. 1-2 on its way. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Still 2-2. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Full count, 3-2.
And you know what, guys? This is a big league battle going on right now. Neither guy wanting to back down. No sign of weakness on either side.
And we'll see another pitch here as this ball's chopped foul at home plate. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4. Digging in to try it again, Danny Espinoza, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And he lays off for ball 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Trying to strike him out for the second time. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. Liner towards second. Step on the bag for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Joe Ross comes to the plate, possibly receiving a bunt sign in order to stay out of the double play.
Yeah, and everybody's got a different opinion on this situation. But in reality, it really comes down to how the pitcher is with the bat in his hands and what he can do.
And they'll try and play for 1 here as he gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Ben Revere will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around. Fastball in there for a called strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Yelich is under it. And the inning is over. Justin Bohr heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
First offering on its way. Hit out towards second. Gloved by Murphy. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting.
JT Realmuto will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Well, you see his pitch count on your screen right there. That's not a mistake. He's been loving those first pitch outs.
Oh, sure. No.
A little bouncer. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Adeiny Echeverria strides in here. He scored a run after doubling to get on base in his first at-bat.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
This is a good approach when you're facing a pitcher you're not too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one. Daniel Murphy will start things off here for Washington with Bryce Harper on deck due to hit second.
Daniel Murphy.
Out in front of it, strike one. And he'll step off and try again. Cozart into the windup. Here it is on 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Here comes Yelich, but this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That misses. 1-2.
That's a good spot for that fastball on 0-2. That couldn't have been an easy take.
Drilled down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And another foul ball. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Ozuna on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Bryce Harper will get his third shot at it here. He's bounced out and popped out in his previous 2 trips.
Well, on the bright side, I guess, he is putting the ball in play. He's just not getting that solid contact that you're looking for when a guy is really seeing the ball well.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. 2-1. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here's the left fielder, Jason Worth. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Oh, that is a nice pitch right there. You kind of slow it down and give him that big breaking ball to start off the at-bat. Make sure he's not a guy that's looking to ambush that first pitch fastball.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the put-away curveball. A great pitch with 2 strikes. You start it in the zone and then let it work out and see if he'll chase.
Oh, and he goes down to get the curveball there and gets a lot of it. And he got more than enough of it, in fact. This one is gone, a home run. And he's getting close. With that home run, he's just 1 away from number 200 for his career.
Put him among the all-time greats or anything. But there are so many players out there, both current and former major leaguers, who'd love to say they had 200 dingers. Heck, I only hit 19.
Now the Marlins skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. David Phelps is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Into the seats, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. All away here to start the at-bat.
And that's fine, but you can't be afraid to work inside. You can jam this guy. Get him to roll over something. You don't have to strike him out.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Anthony Rendon will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 1 for the Nationals, and it comes on this home run by Jason Worth. 5 innings complete. It's now 3-1 Washington. Ichiro Suzuki will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both a left-hander and a right-hander throwing. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Worth is under it. 1 down.
Now batting.
D. Gordon will dig in here. 1 for 2. Singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. For that man right there, just the 1 run allowed. The question is, can he make that lead stand up?
Well, he hasn't shown too many signs of cracking so far. He's got the look of someone right now who's ready to go the distance.
Here it comes on 1-1. Right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Marcell Ozuna will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
And you know, whenever he's been in trouble on the mound, he's found a way to turn things around, and that's a good job to start this guy with strike 1.
Short.
God damn it!
Second for 1.
Give it a double play.
It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. Marlin. Dustin McGowan will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Dustin McGowan.
Wilson Ramos will stand in, and he'll lead off in the Washington 6th.
Catcher, Wilson Ramos.
And the McGowan fastball good for strike 1. Swinging a ball popped high in the air and heading for foul territory behind first. And this is taken in for out number 1.
The batter, number 8, shortstop.
Into the box now, Danny Espinoza. He'll swing it from the left side right here. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike 1. Chopped foul right at home plate. Ready with the 0-2. To first. Bohr scoops it up, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
The pitcher, number 41.
Joe Ross indeed will bat for himself here with his guys up by 2 here in inning number 6.
Well, I think this is the right move right here, Matt. He's throwing the ball well, and, you know, maybe he can do something at the plate, too.
And he falls behind 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high, 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
One and two, here it comes. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Boy, that's pretty good patience out there out of a pitcher who's acting like a hitter. especially with 2 outs.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Back here at Nationals Park. Nationals on top in this one as we get ready for the 7th. But first, let's check out the game summary to see how we got here. Lifted the other way to left center. Revere on the move. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in and looking for more, Giancarlo Stanton. He singled his last time up. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman
Martin Prado will dig in. He's flown out and hit into a double play in 2 trips.
No!
Swing and a high pop-up. Murphy is there for it. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Now at the plate, Justin Bohr. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason of why he's having the success he is. You establish the count in your favor right away, and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
And he'll watch the fastball miss down low. It's 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Sliced hard on the ground. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And he is in there. Now the National skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. JT Realmuto will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
The 1-0 pitch. Grounded to short.
Fucking
And
ground
the 2 outs
ball.
will not come to pass as the inning is over. At the plate, Ben Revere. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. If you remember, Ben Revere was traded to the Blue Jays in the middle of the 2015 season as Toronto made its push for the playoffs. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
now batting.
Daniel Murphy comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can. So we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
Your attention, please. Now
So with a
pitching
lefty
for
waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. Daniel Murphy will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Oh my God!
And he'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing. It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency hat.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Boy, he sure can sling that thing, can't he?
He sure can. A very wide arm angle comes from the first base side. It's not straight either. It's moving.
We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ozuna is under it. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. Jason Worth gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
And you can bet they'll pitch him carefully with a couple guys on base.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Yeah, there's a good one right there. Right over the top. And just fire that thing in there.
Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Ryan Zimmerman will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Anthony Rendon comes to the plate with the bases juiced, and it seems a big hit here could really put this one out of reach.
Yeah, and pretty much any glimmer of hope for those guys in the field would have to be gone if he comes through with a big knock right here.
Brian Morris will come on now, really needing that double play ball as the bases are loaded here with only one man out. Anthony Rendon will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only one out now. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1.
Just did manage to catch that one.
And that ball gets by him. But no, he'll hold it third. 4 runs, 9 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. 2-1 pitch is a cut fastball taken for strike 2.
Now you got to beware of that sinker. I mean, he'd take a strikeout right now, but I think he still just wants this guy to hit the ball on the ground.
And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Played on the backhand to Gordon for 1. Wilson Ramos will stand in, and I've got to think these add-on runs here will really make it difficult to come back from.
And that's how they've done it all game long. They haven't really had a big inning yet, just a lot of...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Adeiny Echeverria comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Murphy is there to put it away, and they couldn't ask for more than a 1-pitch out to begin the 8th.
Ryan Morris.
Jeff Mathis will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Takes this the other way to right, and the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. D. Gordon will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
That's yanked into the stand, strike 1. fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
If there's one thing base stealers don't like, it's when you throw at their legs. Now, that's their meal ticket you're messing with.
Fly ball into straightaway left. Worth is there, and they breeze through this half inning as this.
She goes to 10. She doesn't really, everybody doesn't really know those people.
Oh my god. I don't have a fucking player.
Hello,
oh
Governor.
my god.
You should have warmed up to them.
I have nobody.
Chris Narveson is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
Fuck, I forgot to put a picture up. Shit.
Just stiff on him. Oh, this is a Taco Bell box?
That's right.
It looks so, like, shady and old.
What's up, Track Star? Out there smoking people today.
Danny Espinoza will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
When you're 0 for 3 in a game already, I think you're really happy to see a new pitcher in this ballgame. Maybe something will change for him.
The windup and the 0-1. And a foul pop behind the plate. Realmuto has room and taking it out there for the first out. Clint Robinson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 25, Clint Robinson.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Hung that one out there a bit, but it's a called strike. 2-2. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
Set to deal on 2-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Center fielder, number 9.
Ready now, Ben Revere. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. That's lifted the other way out to left. Yelich is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Yusmeiro Petit will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up here in the top of the 9th. Striding in to start the 9th, Marcell Ozuna. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
The 1-0 delivery. Grounded back up the middle. Espinoza's up with it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Christian Yelich will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Oh, just a little over anxious right there. I guess he figured He had a pretty good gauge on that fastball, and he hoped he'd see it again, but he got the curveball instead.
In the air out to straightaway left. Worth has a read on it, 2 down.
Giancarlo Stanton
makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. First pitch on its way. Here's a swing. And, oh, man. Way out of here. It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. And it's now a 5-2 game.
Boy, I want you to check out the location of where this pitch is in the strike zone. It's up and it's right down the middle. I mean, maybe you get away with that to a 220 hitting backup catcher, but not to a guy like this.
Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. Martin Prado now as he lines this one out to center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. Jonathan Papelbon is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th. Justin Bour will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away.
Well, you know he's feeling good at the plate, so he's already got 2 hits in this game, looking for another one.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
Yesterday.
Oh, that makes sense.
Come on, baby.
Oh, and a swing and a miss on that one. And the Marlins find themselves down to their final
I
strike.
can see.
He's really going to have to fight now. You got to take a little bit out of your swing and find a way to put this ball in play.
Papelbon trying to finish it. The pitch. Swing and a liner. But foul. And now this crowd, estimated at around 26,000 fans, comes to their feet. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there.
Oh, did I just get Papelbon?
He is going to
I got Papelbon!
as that ball is sent over the wall, a home run.
No, Papelbon's an asshole, so everybody wants to hit him.
So
I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing.
It's now a 5-4 game.
Your man's.
Well, you've got to imagine that out there on the mound. Once this ball leaves the bat, he's got to be thinking, all right, I'm out of the inning. But then this thing had a lot of carry to it. Nice backspin. And then it just doinks off that foul ball for a 2-out, 2-run homer. Those are the ones that really hurt.
Catcher, JT Realmuto.
Stepping in now, JT Realmuto, as this is popped foul behind the plate at strike
Try
one.
not to kill me.
3 runs already home here.
What?
Hi, Lexi.
And dog's not bright. He's just not bright at all.
Maybe it's cute, you know? He'd get rid of himself when he don't have thumbs, you know?
What?
Plot twist! Did you not?
Important part of the
Hold on,
game.
comes set. Here's the 0-1. Hit back
Oh,
up the
oh! Did I get a hit?
middle. Down on the ground. Just late. He's
Oh my God!
Love the effort. Exceptional effort out there, but that base hit puts the potential tying run at first. Derek Dietrich will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Quick check on that tying run at first. And a dive, but he's back.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
Video with yelling your name when you're running. He was like, I don't know, they were all yelling my name.
Pops him up, and this should do it.
Oh, I got within one run. I was down 5-1. Got it 5-4. Fuck.
Good job
and a man on base.
And in doing so, he's going to pick up his first save
of the year. Fucking Nationals. Oh. Eat a dick.
Outrageous.
I'll tell you what's outrageous. What? You know what's outrageous?
You know what's outrageous? Winds up a slim one-run victory in the end as we get you one final look at our line score.
Is that how I look? Hey girl, check out the doors.
And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man, Ryan Zimmerman.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
Put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top player of the game.
Oh, I'm under 500 now.
Yeah, I think in the end this really could have been anybody's award, but what the heck? Let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
So that just about does it.
Stant was 3 for 4 with a home run.
Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get your smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. Washington is victorious in this one, 5-4. So long from Washington.
I didn't know that, mother.
Time of the ball game.
Oh, that comes out. Oh, wow, mother. How lovely, mother. Oh, it's time to close it. Time to close this door.
No, I just put it, I used one of the use it.
It has this stuff in it that's a new invention. You may have heard of it. Wait! Ball up version.
Babe.
See? Got a name. Hey. Everything turns to a jump shot, too.
I was singing the song.
What song?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I probably don't know.
You probably don't know. You probably don't like it.
If it ain't goddamn...
I'm going to say it's, it's
pop music.
almost a sure thing that he doesn't like it. Yeah.
Almost a sure... What song?
And it's when you don't like it.
I don't understand what them niggas is talking about no more. Look like this panda song. Are they talking about a panda? What are they talking about? Because all he does is... I'm like, what the fuck are you saying?
People just like the beat.
The beat is fat.
That's why.
Because I'm trying to... I'm like, what is he talking about? And I asked the white boy at work because he's always singing it. I was like, what's he saying? He's like, oh, no.
I got brought in Atlanta. Credit cards and the scanners. That's the only...
And that song, did you find that song? You got to find that song for me. Such and such. Please find this song. I'm driving home like.
Where is it that song that I said I don't know?
I'm going to such and such. Everything such and such.
No, like the word was actually.
I was like, wait, what? I thought it was like the DJ mixing, and he's like, yo, that new shit. And I'm like,
such and such.
Such and such.
And because when you're explaining it to me, I was like, well, what were the actual trying to make? He was like such and such. And I really down to like.
That's what he was like, yeah, I'm driving down to such and such. Shorty want me to take her to the restaurant, such and such. And I'm like, wait, what?
I've never heard them.
Oh my God. I'm like, nah, hip hop is dead.
So, yeah.
Hip hop is dead to me. Oh yeah, New York, I'm coming.
Wait, you're playing again?
I'm playing again.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Nationals completed a short two-game sweep as they beat the visiting Marlins 5-4. As of today, the Nationals sit in second place in the National League East division. The Marlins are in fourth place in the NL East. The Braves swung it well with 15 hits
What the fuck am I gonna do?
They got the win in extra innings over the
Stand there, watch you mix it.
Heading into today, the Braves
Maybe
are
you
in
can mix
second
it. I can
place
stand
in
there
the
and watch
NL
you.
East.
You don't want to see me mix it, because I know it's going to come out
Did you
here.
say you want to get back into baking?
The
You're
Phillies
making it.
earned
You're making a
the
mess.
series sweep as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 4-0.
No, you know what?
The win was their
Fuck
sixth
you
straight as a
and
team.
your fucking
Yeah,
because y'all don't listen to a motherfucking thing I say. I go in that kitchen every single fucking time and there's shit all over. Don't act like it's gonna be a
I ain't
problem.
shit all over with your coffee shit. I know how you fuck up making coffee, but there's always a mess over there by your coffee maker.
Last place in the National League Central Division.
With your crusty ass paper towel.
That's one crusty ass paper towel. That's not a fucking Febreze commercial in the kitchen.
Yo, Shorty.
No,
Extended his hitting
Shorty,
streak
your
to a
ass.
modest 6 straight
How
games.
the Phillies
Right
6-0?
now, the Brewers are in third place in the NL Central. The Astros sit in third place
My
in
man
the
today was like, I
West
thought the
Division.
Phillies were supposed to struggle
The Cubs
this year.
total 11 hits as
They're
they got a
not
road
really
win against
struggling.
Arizona 6-4. Heading into today, the Diamondbacks
Get it on. They kicking ass.
West Division.
The fucking young boy just pitched the fucking shutout
The
today.
Padres pounded out 17 hits in this one as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 12-7. Looking at the standings,
there's a whole
the
bunch
Rockies
of young
sit in
bitches
last
on there
place
now.
in the National
Oh,
League West
yeah.
Division. The Padres sit in second place in the
Nah,
National
it
League
was some
West
other
Division.
young bull.
The Giants combined to allow only 4 hits as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 3-0. As of today, the Giants are in third place in the NL West. The Dodgers are leading the National League West. David Price never left the mound until it was over as the Red Sox were victorious over the Blue Jays 3-1. Right now, the Blue Jays are leading the American League East. The Red Sox sit in fourth place in the American League East Division. The Orioles completed a 3-game series sweep as they beat the visiting Rays 8-2. Heading into today, the Orioles are in second place in the AL East. The Rays sit in last place in the American League East Division. The Indians combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the White Sox on the south side 5-0. At the moment, the White Sox are in fourth.
I'm going to New York. Oh, it's time for Wee Yin Chen. Look at my ERAs. They're through the fucking roof.
Through the roof, man.
I fucking suck.
Aw.
All I see is Lexi messing with me. Lexi got holes in your pants.
Really? Thanks for telling me. I would never know. You sound like my mom and dad. You know, every time I hear dad, you got holes in your pants.
From Flushing,
How
Queens,
was it?
based in the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Miami Marlins and the New York Mets.
You know,
Which
just
of these
they
two will
should.
prevail?
And then
Next on the show.
Leads over into Elizabeth. Did you know you let your daughter
You like your
pants with holes in them? You let her wear pants with holes in them?
Matt Harvey will be on the mound for the series opener.
Look at
What's
this
your take on
ERA.
it, DK?
How am I supposed to hit this guy?
This will be his second start of the season. In his first start, he already got himself
I got
in
bronze
the
in
win
Atlanta.
column.
Yeah.
I got bronze in Atlanta. I got credit cards and the scanners. What the fuck does that mean?
That's
I'm
for the
gonna look
batter's
up the
box,
panda.
and we are just about ready for some evening baseball.
Like these niggas could not rap battle any of the past niggas.
I
Like
think
they couldn't
say
do it.
real words, but I don't think
Game's
they're
opening
real
pitch is
sentences.
taken
Like, I don't
for
think they
ball
go.
1 as we get started here tonight right on time at 7:10.
Panda,
DK,
panda,
these
panda,
Mets, as
panda,
they enter play
panda,
here
panda.
tonight, been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
And it hasn't been a real good start to the homestand for him either. They were swept in the just completed 3-game series, so they're definitely in a bit of a tailspin.
And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Yeah, an easy fly ball there to start the ball game. One of the big keys for him in this one is going to be keeping that leadoff man off base. He's off to a good start here.
Good. Celebrate. Okay.
Harvey steps into his windup. First pitch on its way. Marcelo Zuna comes on
That's
with one
not
guy
a
here as he
fucking
looks at a
strike.
called strike one.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And he falls behind.
Swing at your mama, bitch.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Lagares on the run. He makes the running play.
I don't like this Lagares guy.
Well, that's two
He keeps
straight
catching my
blowouts
ball.
here to start the inning. If there's one thing this pitching staff knows, it's how to pitch to their ballpark. They know that the fly balls that are extra base hits elsewhere, they turn into routine outs here.
First delivery to him on the way. Drilled down the line.
That's
and
fair.
The inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Giancarlo Stanton will get a shot here with 2 away and a runner at first now following the base hit.
That 2-out single seemed harmless enough, but anytime you extend the inning to allow this guy to get a shot with a runner on, you better be careful.
Hot shot down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Harvey over to first, and the runner back easily. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Ground ball left side. Cabrera's up with it. He'll go the short way to Walker at second for the fourth, and that ends the inning. Marlins leave 1. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game.
That's what I was doing the other day.
You know Rob Bates died?
Gets the call for game 1 of the series.
He died 2 days ago.
BK, what do you got?
He died 2 days ago.
He did his job in his last start. He threw 7 complete
Everybody
innings,
thought it was
but
Rob Bates. I was like,
still didn't get a decision.
Joy! Everybody was
We'll see
like,
if he can get the W this time around.
oh. Hey, look it up. I forget.
David Wright comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Mets. Third baseman, David Wright.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. This Marlin ball club, Eric Karros, as they begin play here tonight. Been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
And I think it's just going to be a matter of putting yesterday behind you. It wasn't their finest performance of the year, that's for sure, but they're capable of playing much better ball, and I think we'll see a sharper focus here in this one.
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up.
Hey, what time? I got to finish this
trying to
game. Go
get
to the
that
store.
slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. This is skied out toward right. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out.
Stanton, he's our man.
Numbers from his last start. He was able to work deep into that ball game, but all he got out of it was a no decision. So he's going to look to change things around here tonight.
No, I don't think he died.
What? They lied to me?
On that one, now behind him at count.
Somebody told me at work. I didn't actually see.
Rock died a few years ago, but
The wind up and the 0-1.
It takes 2.
And he is cruising now. It's 0-2. And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Well, Matt, there is some feeling that Jansen can struggle
Oh,
occasionally
my God.
with pitches on the corners. I've seen both hitters and pitchers be confused by his calls on the black at times, so we'll see if that shows up in this one.
Yoenis Cespedes will stand in. He is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well in April. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
And you know, all you have to do is point back to yesterday's ball game. This was part of their downfall, hitting with runners in scoring position. They just couldn't sustain any kind of offense. So this would be a big boost if he could turn the tide a little bit here and come through big.
Ozuna is there now, and he has it, 2 gone.
I think at first he probably had thoughts about tagging up here, but there's that old baseball adage, don't make the last out of the inning at third base. So staying at second, probably the right call.
And he'll reach
do you want to throw the ball, you fucking nigger? What are you doing?
Curtis Granderson will dig in now. And as you can see, he's well over 300 here to start this new campaign.
This nigga, man, I was out of the inning.
Veteran, nothing in 1.
Oh, fucking bean picker over there wants to fucking sit there.
Back down out there. He comes right after him with a fastball, and he gets ahead.
Fucking Chiquita banana eating motherfucker.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over.
Sorry about that. Was really racist.
After 1, no score.
Me. I apologize.
For what?
I'm very racist. That was racist.
What did you say?
Nigger.
Martin Prado will stand in, and that average has to be a source of pride for him early on. He's got it up over 350 to start the new season. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses.
Blah, 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 blah.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitter's count here, 2-0.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
And sometimes you got to cut down a little stride against a guy who's throwing this hard. Either you take that leg.
There you go, up the middle.
Or you get it
Split the river.
a little bit quicker.
So with the leadoff man at first, time to jump back a half century or so as we call on today's version of this date in baseball history. Justin Bour will stride in. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he came through with 3 hits in the losing effort.
Thanks.
You suck.
Harvey pauses. Here's the first pitch. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop.
Did you watch the video?
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
I'm not sure what was more surprising here. The fact that the pitch was so far out of the strike zone, or the fact that the hitter still tried to hit it. Nevertheless, it's still going to go down as a wild pitch.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. Very difficult to get on top of a pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s. You just can't get your hands up there fast enough to stay on top.
This is hit high.
That guy got power. Bour got power. I barely even see that fucking ball, but I like it.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 5 on the year, and the Marlins have taken a 2-0 lead.
Let her go. Don't ask for another chance when she's already giving you 10. Don't bring up old memories asking if that still means something to her. None of that. Stop it.
Look at this ball. What you
He
like?
just can't throw that pitch right there.
Right.
That swing tells a story right there. I mean, he got all of that one.
He got all of that one.
He homered in yesterday's ball game too, so he's riding a pretty good hot streak these past couple of days.
Stepping in now, JT Realmuto. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty here, nobody out. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1.
I love
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And here's a pitch
he hit
inside,
me!
and that got him.
Huh?
He hit me. Look at this shit.
Well, one thing you're taught at an early
Hey,
age,
nothing you can do.
when you see a
You've been hit
pitch
by
coming
pitches,
in,
right? Look, this is
do not
uh-oh.
open yourself up. You got to turn your
Nobody's
back
open.
into it to protect yourself.
This is you just like,
But it
they
could've
all
been
do
worse.
this. Ow.
You can't really.
Yeah, ain't nothing. Ouch.
Adeiny Echeverria will stand in, and you can see that early season average up into the high 300s now. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's in there for strike one. Nobody out, runner on first.
Yeah.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
What?
Huh?
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He is definitely not a guy that's going to back down out there. Right after the hit by pitch, he comes right back inside with another heater. Kind of shows you what he's made of.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Wei-Yin Chen comes to the plate, possibly receiving the bunt sign in order to stay out of the double play.
Yeah, and everybody's got a different opinion on this situation. But in reality, it really comes down to how the pitcher is with the bat in his hands and what he can do.
On to first, and there were 2 down. D. Gordon will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. And that's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign. Oh, and the throw back in.
Drop the throw. You dumbass.
He's in to score from second as the throwing mistake defensively came back to factor into that one. Marcell Ozuna steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
Swing and a shot back up the middle. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Christian Yelich will step in now with 3 home in the inning and another 2 men out there on base.
This inning's really starting to unravel quickly from a defensive point of view. This is where you need a nice pop-up in a big way.
Grounded back up the middle. Cabrera's there, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. 3-0 Miami.
What I tell you?
Hey, Dad.
Girl? What are you doing? Why you got all that makeup on? Don't roll your eyes at me, I can see you. Why you moving in slow motion? Huh?
It's Butcher.
Why your phone lagging? You pay your phone bill?
It's just that my phone, it doesn't work. I'm getting a new one.
Getting a new one? What are you doing? You in your soccer gear again? And didn't I tell you to call me? You gonna make me drive across that bridge and kick you in your butt? Huh? Okay. I'm starting the car. And I'm gonna kick you in your butt. You're gonna be able to wipe your butt for a couple of days because your butt gonna hurt. Where you going, to bed? You look tired. You keep rubbing your damn eyes.
It's from allergies.
Take your allergy pill.
Okay.
All right, now when you get home from school tomorrow, I want a phone call. Got it?
Okay.
All right. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Girl got 2 tons of makeup on. Fucking hooker training over here.
Neil Walker will stand in, and he wasn't much of a factor yesterday as he took an 0 for 4 in the loss.
Yeah, not really a great performance for him yesterday, but that's just part of this ball game. You have to know that those rough ones are going to come up and bite you every once in a while.
Now a swing by Walker as he powers this one high in the air out to deep left field. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. And no complaint about that one. That's a strike, and it's 1-2.
Well, nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Ozuna on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Well, this is why you have your speediest outfielder in center field. He doesn't have to be your best outfielder, but he's got to be able to track some things down, and this is why they've got him out there right now. What a brilliant play.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Lined hard toward right center. And now a
Stan!
He does a full gainer.
Play a stand out there!
Hangs on for the second out.
Wow, tough play.
Watch this. I didn't think he was going to get today. Oh, that boy.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Good at bat so far here with 2 away. You're going to go down in order. At least make that guy work for it. Got himself back into a fastball count now.
And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner. Striding into the box, Matt Harvey. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
And he just got fucking pitcher.
Field. In there, a base hit.
Almost hit the home run on me.
So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. David Wright gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Ripped down the first base line. But this is foul for the first strike. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He's a pitch away from wiggling off the hook for the 2nd straight inning.
Slow roller back to the mound. On to first, and the Mets are going to come up empty here as that ends the inning. 2 left for the Mets. Still down 3-0. Giancarlo Stanton is into the box as we are all set to begin the 3rd.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Harvey's ready. First pitch on the way. Hit hard to short. Right to Cabrera. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Leadoff man retired. Here's Martin Prado. swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will get foul for strike 2. The 0-2 home. Takes this the other way to right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready to take his hats again, Justin Bohr, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Well, that was a fastball that he hit then, so we'll see if they go after him with hard stuff again.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
And we've seen guys swing at that four-seam riding fastball up in the zone. But you're never going to get on top of that thing when it's up that high.
Boy, and he's turned things around from that last inning as this pitch is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now. Got him swinging. That will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. But they're on top. Leading off the inning, Juan Lagares, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Juan Lagares.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground.
Gotcha, bitch.
Quick out number 1. Yoenis Cespedes is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Into the windup and the pitch. Into the seats, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's quickly 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Yeah, this was right to the catcher's glove. I mean, he hardly moved, but he was just set up a little too far off the plate to get the call.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Back up off my plate, nigga.
Intentional. As a hitter, you still hate to see that ball up around your eyes.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Well, he almost hit him on the last pitch, and he's showing he doesn't care. He's coming right back inside.
Grounded down the third baseline. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The first baseman, number 21,
Lucas Duda stands in. Here comes the first pitch. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That evens it up, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Ozuna calls for it. And that retires the side. Mets go down 1-2-3. They trail in this one 3-0. JT Realmuto is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Catcher, JT Realmuto.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Hit hard back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
Well, you got to start a streak somewhere, and he's well into this one now. A 6-game hit streak with that base hit. He's swinging the bat pretty good right now.
Adani Echeverria is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
And I think that's been a big part of the problem so far. He just can't locate his fastball, especially in situations where he has to.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for one. On the Duda, a double play. Into the box, Wei-Yin Chen. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, a well-executed bunt his last at-bat, but obviously this time he's swinging away.
And he takes ball one. And, looked like ball two below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
And it looks like he's rebounded pretty well from that rough inning a couple innings back. He put up a 0 last time, and he's close to doing it again.
Harvey sets his sights. Here's the 1-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ready on 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
Boy, that's pretty good patience out there out of a pitcher who's acting like a hitter, especially with 2 outs.
Now a foul tip held onto behind the plate. Nice work there to get the punch out, and the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Marlins, but they lead it 3-0. Curtis Granderson is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. And, you know, I'm one of many that enjoys watching Granderson play the game. A lot of people don't know that he wears his socks high to honor all the greats who played in the Negro Leagues years ago. So he tips his cap to the history of the game whenever he's on the field.
Well, the way he plays, he honors the present of the game as well.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
So far, he's the only guy that struck out for these guys. He's in danger of making it 2 now.
And this is swung on and missed by Granderson, and that's the first out of the inning. And these two teams right back at it tomorrow night. We'll have coverage of Game 2 of the series in high definition on the show as you get a look there at the 2 starters scheduled to oppose one another. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Neil Walker will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. Travis Garneau stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Sometimes all it takes is just one call to go against you, like that one right there, and then you get yourself out of your own rhythm. You got to be able to put that behind you and move on.
A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Now he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. 1-2, here it comes. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Down in order go the Mets. They trail it here 3-0. D. Gordon heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
Gordon.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Walker has it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Center fielder
Marcell Ozuna will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. first offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Harvey gets the sign, 2-0 on its way. Chopped foul over towards the coaching box. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. To 2-2 now. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Christian Yelich steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Well, he'd had some high-stress innings here so far. It was looking like he turned a corner and was on his way to a much-needed 1-2-3, but he's going to have to get in the stretch here after all.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Giancarlo Stanton is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Now you got to regroup after the 2-out single. You're in a dangerous spot in the lineup, so the inning's not over yet, not by a long shot.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Harvey over to first. A dive, but he's back.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
And again a throw, and the runner back safely.
Had a pretty good lead right there.
And yet another throw over, and he'll get back in safely. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now they'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Miami. They lead it 3-0. Asdrubal Cabrera will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And after walking him the first time around, he's all business here in the second at-bat.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
And I think that might have been a little bit of a purpose pitch right there up in the zone. Now I think he's going to come back down with something to try to get that strikeout.
And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. This is line to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Pitcher, number 33.
Matt Harvey is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, he showed a little prowess with the bat last time, and they may have to pitch him a little bit tougher right here.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. On the ground to the left side. Prado was there. Throw gets him, 2 down. David Wright will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Yeah, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made.
We'll have to leave it there, Pumpkin. Yes,
Mets
we
go
will.
down 1-2-3. Still down 3-0. Martin Prado will stand in to lead things off as the Marlins look to get things started here in their half of the sixth. Hit to third. Wright has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Up next for the Marlins,
Justin Bour will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. First offering on its way. In there at the knees, strike 1. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Line drive to center field. And quickly 2 are gone now here in the visitors' half of the sixth.
up next for the Marlins,
JT Realmuto digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Granderson moves over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Miami down in order, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Juan Lagares will stand in to start things off, as this top of the batting order hasn't found a whole lot of success so far.
In fact, just 1 hit between the 1, 2, 3 hitters combined. So apparently the table setters have not been getting their chores done.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
And right now, these guys just need something to break their way. A blooper, a bunt, a hit by pitch. Something to get a base runner and give that guy something else to think about out there.
Nip the corner. 2-2. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Stanton posts under it. 1 down. Yoenis Cespedes will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Good waste pitch. 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
And this is where he gets so tough. He's seen everything you've got, but you've still got to make one more good pitch to get him out.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2.
Just like the guy he faced before this, another long at-bat here. He's had to make 13 pitches just to these last 2 hitters.
Echeverria dives. What a play.
Got him.
No way.
Look at this play.
Awesome.
I don't know how these boys do this shit.
What's going to win you ball games?
Look at this shit. I don't know how they get over there.
That's an incredible play right there, and it's just part of the reason why this guy still has a shutout working.
Okay, don't look at it.
Here's Lucas Duda now. As with 2 away. He'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike 1.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Just a touch inside. Perhaps it's 2-1. Not the first time he's felt the squeeze tonight.
Yeah, he's looking and saying, what do I got to do to get a strike?
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Chen gets the sign. 2-2 on its way. Now a ball hit fouled off to the right side, and that just about got the first base coach. 2 out, nobody on. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Set to deal on 2-2. High pop up. Prado has got it, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Mets. They trail in this one 3-0. Addison Reed is on the pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7. Adeiny Echeverria will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This
right at him.
Walker's got it, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Into the box now, Wei-Yin Chen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. That's by him for strike 1.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball. 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
Reed's ready. 1-1 on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. D. Gordon gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Chop foul at the plate. Strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
He just about went around. He was lucky to put on the brakes when he did.
Drilled on the ground to short. Scooped up, a spin and a throw. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Curtis Granderson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Hit well by Granderson. This ball's in the air to deep right. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game.
Well, as we take a look at the pitches by inning, that last one puts him at 91. So stamina will start to become a real factor here the further he goes along.
Neil Walker stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Yeah, he's definitely still bringing it. It's the 7th inning, and we're still hearing the catcher's mitt snapping all the way up here.
Swing and a miss as Walker's in a hole here. No balls and 2 strikes. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Woo!
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Yelich is under it. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher.
Travis d'Arnaud will stand in again. He lined out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time up.
Yeah, we'll see if he can get back to the swing he put on the ball in his first at-bat. He got himself a nice solid line drive that just didn't fall.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Line back over second, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Asdrubal Cabrera digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is a nice little jog right back to the dugout. That can get in your head a little bit after a while.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. And he misses low with it, 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. This is well struck, high and deep toward the left field corner. And that'll get down out there near the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Michael Conforto will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 30, Michael Conforto.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Bullpen working behind him, but you know this guy does not want to give up the baseball.
And he never does. I just don't think that's in his mentality.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Hit out towards second. On to first, and the Mets are going to come up empty here as that ends the inning. A golden opportunity to get on the board. Here goes for Norton. We're back with more on this. Henry Mejia will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8. Leading off the inning, Marcell Ozuna, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Hard hit ball to second, gloved by Walker. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Christian Yelich. He singled his last time up. Mejia's ready. Here's the first pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Boy, when he's got that thing going good, it just takes a nosedive right at the end.
And he sends one deep down the right field line. And that'll get down for a base hit. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Giancarlo Stanton will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all or nothing type hitters. But hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. hit sharply on the ground. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting.
Digging in, Martin Prado. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
That's not a bad idea right there. Take a pitch. Make sure you get a good look at him and what he's throwing.
Now a swing and a ball lofted down the right field line and fairly deep. Granderson is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Marlins leave 1. They lead it 3-0. Brian Morris is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
Brian Morris.
David Wright will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Lays off 1-0.
Well, now he's got to be saying, this is the wrong time for that strike zone to start shrinking. You need that to be a strike.
Belted high in the
air.
Oh
my God, he gave that up.
Yelich going back. And
yeah, he gave that up.
This one ain't coming back. So a solo shot here for David Wright. And the Mets will cut the deficit now to 3-1. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here's Juan Lagares. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Swing, and this is also hit well.
What the
deep
fuck?
Center.
Boris?
And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
The center fielder, number 52.
Yoenis Cespedes digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1.
Getting that first pitch strike is so important against a guy like this. You have to be able to work ahead in the count and not let him dictate the at-bat.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out.
The first baseman, number 21.
Lucas Duda stands in. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate, and he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Mets get... Now, beautiful look there outside the home of the Mets here in Flushing as we welcome you back for the 9th. Number 51 will come in and pitch now. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Justin Bohr, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
First baseman, Justin Bohr.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Lagares is there, and it's a picture-perfect beginning to the 9th inning for a pitcher. 1 pitch, 1 away. JT Realmuto will stand in. He flew out his last time up. First pitch on its way. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0. Two and one after the foul ball there. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Darno gathers it, but the throw is late, and he's aboard after the strikeout. Danny Echeverria stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Here it comes on 0-2. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Back goes Lagares, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall.
Now batting, catcher, Ryan Morris.
Ichiro Suzuki will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 51, Ichiro Suzuki.
And the 42-year-old looks at a called strike to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That's a two-seam fastball right there. It looks to the hitter like it's going to be inside, and then it tails back to the inside corner of the plate.
Sent on the ground out to second. Back to Duda. A double play, and the inning is over. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Back with more money. A.J. Ramos is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Number 44, A.J. Ramos.
Striding in to start the ninth, Curtis Granderson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this end.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a miss there from Granderson, and he's quickly down here 0-2.
And after 3 strikeouts already, you can bet he's going to be pressing up there at the plate, trying to make something happen. And that just might make things worse.
Neil Walker will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
2 pitches right on the outside corner. If he's going to keep looking at him, they might as well just stay out there. Why not?
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Now the pitch. Travis d'Arnaud is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Boy, he may strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And another foul ball. Bounce towards the second baseman. Throw to first is going to be in time to take care of him, and the Marlins have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and that's a good job to come right out here and set the tempo for the series as they finish off a good road victory here in game 1.
No, it's not game.
So, how many more games should we play?
There are 2 more.
Then I would ask you finally to take your arm off of
Tickle doggy. Tickle doggy. Tickle doggy. Tickle doggy. Tickle doggy.
No.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score.
Your fucking dog.
Doesn't he have the sweetest face?
No. Don't see it.
See, you really want to use.
Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he really pitched well. He ran into a few problems.
Sorry, guys, gotta turn you down.
Aside from that, he was definitely a difference maker out there.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshowNation.com. The Marlins win it 3-1. Good night from Flushing.
Runs on 9 hits. No errors. Left 7 men on base.
I don't know. Damn it. Soda and Slim Jim. So hook me up. There's chips never gets down. I don't get it. Come on. There we go.
I'm trying to think what I want.
I'm gonna sit through them. What I'm saying, I gotta sit through them. Hurry up. Oh my God, yeah.
I want that and a bag of pretzels.
Thin?
Yes, por favor.
Alright, let's go.
You know what else I want? I want a hug. I want to hug me. You're just like your son. It's not nice. No, I don't want you to hurt me.
I'm not trying to hurt you. Yes, my arch enemy, Roma. Just as black. Look at him in his compression shorts. Look at this kid. Goddamn, future superstar. All right. Hey, ladies, walk around my compression shorts.
Hey, ladies, you want to come to my track meet and scream for me?
Oh, God. Here we go.
Oh, did you hear it?
It's not even the thing. Dude, they were cheering for everyone. I don't want to hear it.
I only heard.
Because. Bruh.
He's a superstar.
I don't want to hear it.
Bruh. Come on, man. Clap it up for yourself. Some confidence going here, man. Get cocky. Do something.
For what?
I don't know. Get excited. Put on my cool ass ever accurate hat. My baby's at the body shop.
I'm right here.
You want to go to the body shop?
I need to.
I got them painting the front bumper. I got them taking all the chips. I got a fucking rust butt.
Your car isn't that old.
Just from the highway, I guess a rock hit the fender. I got them doing that. I got them shaving the door handles because they're all chipped up. I got them paint my my wheel well ring things. Airbags coming in, so my car should be fixed in the next month. Then I'm sending for a full detail. I need some tint and my stereo put in. And my car will be back up. Boom, 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 boom. And some tint, because it's gonna get hot. Right, dude? What you so sad for?
No.
You want Slim Jim? I don't like when you walk around moping like this. Why you
We
moping,
love
man?
you, Tristan, David.
Can I just have my money now?
No, I gotta
Oh, I owe you $2, right? Huh?
He wants his, whatchamacallit for him.
Money for what?
For his
Tripped at mommy last minute.
Hey, can you keep an eye on something for me? I'll give you my credit card number. But I wanted to get this for part of his birthday. The Comic-Con. Are you bringing anybody? Your company bringing anybody in for that?
When is it?
I think it's June 3rd through the 6th.
No, I won't know until.
Tristan gonna dress up as a superhero. Right, Tristan? I guess not.
Tristan, what superhero are you gonna dress up as?
What?
What superhero are you gonna dress up as?
I'm dressing up as anyone.
We ain't gonna get no cool t-shirts? I take to the comic store, we get some cool ass superhero t-shirts.
What homeroom are you in, love?
Sprinkle.
No, what number? 201?
Who's your favorite superhero? Green Lantern? No, you're a Spider-Man fan, right? Thor?
I'm not any fan. I like all.
You ready for Civil War, man? Alright. It's soapy goddamn Beckett night. Just, yeah, leave that door unlocked. I'm collecting the keys. Unlock it. Smokes.
Tris, what shirt do you want?
Shirt?
You have to pick a shirt size. Small, it's adult. Small or medium?
Small.
You sure?
I have to pay for another shirt.
No, it's part of the thing.
So pay for another shirt.
What?
I don't know. girlfriend? You are my girlfriend.
I'm your girlfriend. I love you. I'm proud of you.
For what?
Running. Being a good kid. Squeezing your mom. Why?
You should have lost.
Well, you can't win everything. Just gotta keep practicing and get better. Are you so good?
No.
I'm proud of you.
The short club one is due too. Not tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I have that. I'm gonna do it. In the shower, get yourself, your muscles all relaxed, put your jammies on, which is basically a pair of undies. Relax a little bit. How do your legs feel?
Good. Why does he have a white butt? So weird.
A lot of Rottweiler mixes have like a white spot somewhere. Mason's just happens to be on his butt. What else is going on? What else are you thinking about?
Nothing.
You must be thinking something.
I'm just mad.
Why?
To be a horrible game.
Why are they horrible?
I don't know what they're doing.
What are they making you do that's weird?
They put all the slow people in the races that are for fast people.
Like, which races? What?
Like the 100.
Well, what slow people do they put in 100?
Slow people. I don't know. Heads.
They're just figuring it out. You gotta have a little patience.
Well, we've been running all this crap for 2 weeks.
What?
We've been running all this crap for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I don't want to do no racing.
I think you'll go. Just
What?
Try to stop it this way.
No, I just don't want to go that way.
Why?
Just.
That's not a reason. That's not a reason.
Well, I just don't feel like it.
There must be a reason.
Especially if certain people do.
Who?
Some people.
Well, from what I remember, they don't take this look.
They take whoever's Jack Max's every day. And it drives hard. Sugar kill and everything.
Love you so much.
Phillies are 7-0 in that.
I know. Daddy's mad.
Really?
He's like, how the Phillies 6-0?
They're gonna go undefeated in this game. Daddy's the second last one in this winning. the girls gave up.
Well, you're supposed to keep practicing harder. Nobody really. Sometimes it takes it.
That's why I don't understand. If you can't run, why do you do track?
I don't know. I wouldn't. I couldn't run.
The girl that went to the hospital walked a mile. I don't even think she finished.
Was she in 8th grade or 7th grade? 7th?
8th.
No. Do you know her?
Yes.
Is she your friend?
A circle.
Or a circle? No, you have to get out and meet new people, buddy. You don't want to be with your...
She's been the corn muffins.
Who is it?
Yeah, she's been on the show. She looks
She looks what?
anorexic.
You can't hang out with your old uncle mom forever.
He's gonna keep that. I said it once. And it wasn't even like legit. Or legit.
Turn your head that way. Get a little sunburn here, buddy.
Shave. No face hair for me. What? Shave it off.
I thought you'd get big.
Well, you think I was gonna drop dead someday?
I kind of hope you'd just always be like 3.
I don't think it works that way.
I know, but one could hope, right?
I guess.
And you'd always want to snuggle me.
I play too, but it's Mason's job now.
Look at him.
Well, one is Lala's. Let's go, Lala.
Pretends like he can't hear you until you start yelling at him when he's in the window.
Go, Lala's. Go, Lala's.
You know that sound though, don't ya?
He doesn't
My
like it. Remember when
mommy.
he used to go like this? Whoa. Yay.
Daddy's gonna walk in right now.
Mason. Come here. You don't move.
Oh, he's scratching me because he doesn't fit. Alright, get down. You're hurting your mom. No, no,
Oh,
no.
nothing.
Get down. Come on, get down.
Oh. He at least
Stop.
tries.
You know you're not allowed to do that.
Why?
And now my son talking to me.
I'm back.
No jumping on the couch. You're too big and it hurts. And I would like to have my couch not jumped up.
Mason was never small.
Now. You're too big and you hurt. How are the fishies doing? How's the water looking?
Well, they ruined it now.
They got a new filter there, so
It's
we're
a
good to
giant poop thing. Well, we got FDR and Penwood back to back. I think it's going to be Penwood's 11th year undefeated.
Well, you know what? You can watch them and see what they do. Maybe pick up some pointers.
I can watch them score 100 more points than us.
Maybe, but you could watch how they do it.
I can't just be too strict.
Tristan.
Trust me.
No, how about you trust me? I lived 35 years already.
36.
No.
Yes, it's 2016. You're 36 years. This is your
35.
This is your 36th.
This is my 35th year.
No, you're 36.
No, in December.
Yeah,
I just
2016 is your
Tristan,
36th
no, it's
year.
not.
It is.
No, because 1981 was my first year.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your 36th birthday. Year.
After December, it will be my 36th year. Yeah.
No.
Here,
don't
now you're
lie.
making me mad. You take your
What?
stuff and put it in your thing.
Mom. You know you want to laugh.
I don't. You're making me sad and upset.
Why?
Because you're making me older than I am, and I'm already feel old. So
Okay,
could somebody not keep twisting the knife?
You're 15. That'd be weird if you had me when you were
7.
1. Cause I'm 14. Cause I said just at 15.
Okay.
Mason wasn't a small dog. Your mom must have had trouble getting you out of there, didn't she? Shut up. Shut up. Do you think he was ever small?
Mm-hmm.
Because he was this big when he was popping.
It was not.
Pretty big.
It's like a third of that size.
A third's pretty big. Mason's like, he's like when he's like walks on the floors, he's pretty short. When he walks on the streets, he's like my height. Right, Mason? How does he know his name? Out of all the words.
That's the name that people always look at him and say that word.
Steven.
He just knows you're talking to him now.
I'm gonna start calling him Steven.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna call you dark chocolate.
Oh Lord. So how did your clothes work
I'm
out?
gonna call him chocolate drop.
How did your clothes work out?
Good.
No adjustments are necessary.
I need full out body gear.
What?
I don't know. I need tight socks.
What do you mean tight socks?
So I can put like pressure on my calves. Or right here. Like an elites.
There's 60 pairs of elites around this house.
Oh, sorry. You just look my foot. I can't. But look at the size of my feet.
Alright. Blue and white ones?
It doesn't matter, but sure, I guess. I just get black, all black. Black, all black. I like black, all black.
You better go get in the shower. Because you have to go to sleep because it's PSSE.
I didn't care, honestly.
Why are you being mean tonight?
Now, did you ever take the PSSAs?
We took something called the Iowa tests.
I remember when it was called the benchmark.
Uh-huh. I remember that too.
Stop. I get to kick you, but you don't get to lick me.
Are you being mean to my dog?
That's how it works. Oh, you're
Likes
welcome.
it.
He likes it. Stop. See what I...
He's gonna tell you you like it when he bites you.
He doesn't bite me. He likes me the most. I'm his best friend. I'm the only one that pets him.
I pet him all
No,
the
you
time.
let him sit on you.
No, I pet him all the time.
Well, how many books have you read this year?
Year? Like a lot.
I don't know how you read so much.
I just like to...
I think I take a year a book. I don't got the reading abilities you and your mother did. I got the bad genes. I got too much of daddy's genes.
It's something I always like to do. It doesn't matter what genes you have, bud. You can be whatever you want to be. If you want to be a reader, you can be a reader. You know when you know somebody's a bad influence, it kind of takes away their influence. Stay humble, stay hungry. We're all getting that tattoo.
I'm not getting no tattoos.
Really?
No.
I'm just wondering.
Gotta keep the body clean.
You're funny.
Even Lexi can get it. I may not get it to remember you when I leave.
When I die, you mean?
Wait. When are you gonna die? Next year? 4 years?
I think it's gonna be next year.
Why? We need you. Who's gonna take care of us? This guy?
Daddy, Mammy, Papa?
Nah, Daddy's
Sean?
gone. He's cut. I cut him.
Don't be mean.
Too bad. Too late.
Don't be mean.
He'll be too busy taking care of Wanda.
He called Lana today on. Were you out here when he called her?
No, what he said?
He called her on FaceTime.
He was like, Lana.
No, because she's supposed to call him every day, and she hasn't called him all week. So he called her on FaceTime. He's like, yeah. He's like, what are you doing with all that makeup on? She had like 1.5 pounds of makeup on.
Really?
She's like, I don't know. I just got home from school, or so whatever she said, or I had it on all day, or something. He was like, wait, you went to school like that?
He's a lost cause. I'm telling you. I don't know what she's gonna do when
She's in 5th grade, and she's already. Well, she's supposed to be in 6th grade.
She's almost 13 then.
12.
Wait, really?
She's gonna be 12 in August.
Oh. Oh, wait, yeah. I was 12 in 6th grade. At the end of it, I hate my birthday. Lexi's birthday comes so quick.
There's just always a lot going on around Lexi's birthday. That's why it seems like that.
I don't like a spring birthday.
It's better than having a winter birthday.
I'd rather have like a summer birthday, so I don't have to hear it from anyone.
Like, Lizzie was telling me, oh, didn't we talk about this already?
She scared the crap out of it. I thought you were like, wait, what was that? No, I didn't talk about this.
About the Trenton Thunder, how you can have your birthday party there. Would you want to, like rent a box and have like 30 of your friends?
Hey,
you know,
like a ton. I ain't going for this shit no more.
49, you
I was
guys.
gonna go with some Chinese food, but I couldn't carry these bags.
I don't know how you would say that.
I want some Chinese chicken wings.
Oh, that would have been good.
What?
Chicken and broccoli.
Call them up. I can run back.
Can I come with you?
You want?
I want some chicken wings.
Oh my God.
It'll be just before I go to bed. I'll get in the shower, hop out, eat some chicken
Can
wings.
you call him? Because my phone's dying.
Can you call them on your phone? You guys can use my phone.
You're such a food whore, Tristan.
What do y'all want?
I have the same phone as you guys. Or is it the size?
I want it. Well.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lex,
you
we're
call
twinning. We're twinning. We're twinning.
Ooh. Hello.
These are my new pair of pants. This is all I'm going to wear around.
You got brown, black. I got black.
I'm getting,
Here. Go put it in your book bag right this second.
Oh my God.
DC's going to be...
Right this second.
Dude, I'm going to get in some group with some weird people.
Did I ask you if you wanted me to be the thing?
And then I'm going to walk... Oh. It's just going to be me and you because I don't like people. You can have another $50 for this.
No, we were supposed to turn it in by April 1st if I wanted to be in.
Well, you don't really like kids.
Huh?
You don't like kids.
Don't like kids.
You don't like kids.
I thought we had fun when I went to the Constitution Center with you.
I hit you in my...
Don't you think we had fun, Kristen?
Yeah, we had fun. I don't know if it was funny. What can I do?
Yo, you done?
There was like 4 of us.
Gage, and who was that little brown boy that was going to little brown boy next year? What do you want
Little
on
brown
there?
boy.
Hey, y'all niggas got about 5 minutes.
All right, I'm looking for the menu so I can see what it says.
She just said, who's the little brown boy?
Oh,
That one just...
Cause she racist.
He's brown.
He's brown, but you don't call him the little brown
I
boy.
do call him the brown boy. Stop.
Come here, Mace.
What?
Hi,
Coming down the lane.
Hi.
Oh my God. Can we do anything without you being a retard? Go to bed.
It's not a retard.
Here, here.
Come here.
Where did all the things go?
Stop, Mason.
Right now. What you got there, Mike?
No, I just want to say. We're going to Washington.
DC?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Pay attention. Look out for terrorists. See something suspicious, report it.
I'm running.
I ain't going nowhere near fucking DC.
Jumping, please. Please.
What? I ain't.
Donald Trump might be there. I don't want to go.
Donald Trump ain't gonna be there.
He's plotting a terroristic threat on Obama.
Who?
Donald.
What conspiracy shows you been watching?
The Tristan show. I pop
There's no need to assassinate Barack now. He's leaving. You could collect this $300,000 a year for the rest of his fucking life.
A year?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought he just made that.
Every president still alive collects that much money. You just sit back and live.
That's great. Dude,
Just
I'm becoming
live.
president.
You get pension.
Wait, not the ones that
You can do 4 years
not the
and
guys
you
that
paid.
got impeached, though, right?
Huh?
No, look at you,
I don't know how that works. You might want to look that one up.
What?
Do you still get that pension if you got impeached? What? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know the answer. Don't you have a smartphone? A superphone? A superphone.
Yeah. I'm not typing that shit in right now.
Oh, that's gonna be the answer every time somebody do it.
Then you won't know the answer to your question. I will know the answer to mine because I'll type it in later when I get bored. But right now, I'm not concerned with that. Okay, but good lord, who's president? What the president does, I don't give a fuck.
Tristan, what do you want?
President can kiss my ass.
Tristan, what do you want?
I'll take some Chinese chicken with some rice. We should just get a bunch of wings.
10 wings.
I don't want to fight you. I want to hug.
And that's enough.
I don't hug.
No,
I'll break backs.
you hugging me.
Watch this, watch. You ready? I'm gonna put you to sleep.
No.
Right in your armpit.
What?
Ooh, you funky too.
Yeah, no.
Oh, we funky together. We both stink. Ain't this cute? We both stink.
I just had a trap.
He said, ah!
I didn't put any pizza rolls on there. Yeah, he's got to get in the shower. Ooh, nothing
Go call that shit in because they're about to close.
That's what I tried to tell him. Close on.
Let's
He's going to call right now.
Yeah, boy.
I'm working on it, yeah. They're going to close. Daddy's word. Okay.
Mom, can you give me some undies? I need a towel.
There's one in the dryer. Did you hear me? There's one in the dryer.
Love you.
Oh, I forgot the person.
You forgot the pretzel. Oink, oink.
The ultimate baseball snack. Slim Jims.
Well, I mean, I guess we could go to the Trend Thunder, but I don't really have any birthday parties.
I mean, like, next, do you want to
I want to go to an Iron Pigs game. Fuck the Thunder. That's the Yankees farm team, man. Why are we helping them out?
Closer than any of the other ones.
I don't even know where you park at that place. It gives me a headache just thinking about it.
What's next to Kathmandu? If you pull in that leg where you come out of Kathmandu and you drive past, like you pull in that parking lot, and like right
Fuck it. I'm going to an Iron Pigs
Mom,
game.
it was cool.
We can go.
Or we can go to Lakewood. That's not far.
Yeah, but I mean, it takes me 9.5 minutes.
Me and the kids just drove by there when we went to the shore.
Yeah. I'll flip up.
Oh my God! The Flyers are on.
We missed the whole season.
I still forget.
They're in the playoffs. It's playoffs now.
I still forget that I can watch that stuff. So.
Oh my
I
God!
went to a game this year. Flyers game.
Oh, let me turn this off real quick.
That's me negative, but I don't understand.
It's fun to watch though.
You know what I?
Flyers playoff hockey is the shit.
You know what I really don't understand?
They didn't close.
The thing where they have the stick and they get the ball and they throw it at each other.
Did you not want to order from us? In front of us? Huh? It's loud.
You know
Yeah,
that game?
Lexi don't like it loud.
Mom, do you know that
You
game?
guys are so loud, you know?
You know that game?
What game?
Where you get a stick and you throw the ball into the net.
Lacrosse.
I hate that sport. I don't even know where the ball is half the time. And then they're all like, when they score.
A lot of black people getting in lacrosse for some reason. I don't get it.
When they score, everyone's excited, and I didn't know they scored yet.
Oh, I got paid, yeah.
Where's my change?
You ain't had no change. When I go to the store,
I meant from that Tristan just got here for.
Tristan ain't faster than me, so I don't know where you think he's
Come on,
going.
can we just have a nice night where we're not all talking shit?
Wait.
Kodak.
None of us can stop talking shit. No, absolutely none of us.
I really try. I really do.
I start out every morning going, I'm going to have a good day today. I'm not going to talk shit about I'm going to love everybody. Somebody says something stupid to me. I'm like,
I tell myself that I'm going to have a good day. No, I don't set myself up for that type of... Because, like, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't even think about it. It just comes out.
Maybe you need a hug from me every day.
Every day.
You just come in my room, knock on my head.
What are you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
What do you mean? What do you...
Why do you have your underwear on your head? Last night I went in and he had those Nike pants on his head. Before he even tried them on.
I like wearing things on my head.
what the hell's going on? Oh, this stick's fucking up here.
We'll have to go look for some.
Yeah, you gotta give me purple and gold. That one, that's
you better get your track feet up if you want purple and gold everything. Because you're going to need your feet to be running you to LSU. Right.
Bro,
she's not kidding.
How do you get it after?
And you can't come out flashy if you ain't going out of confidence. You gotta come out.
You can't even see it.
You gotta come out with the confidence.
You gotta know confidence.
You gotta come out like, yo, I'm coming out on top, baby.
My coaching staff
should say baby.
Babe?
You should say baby like Daddy does with men.
No, I'm not him. He's weird. LaShawn.
What?
He answered me, but not you.
No, he never answers me.
What are you
Dude, no one cares about the Warriors.
Tristan, go take your shower.
I'm sorry.
Before it gets to be too late.
But they're so OP. They won 73 games this season.
Get ready, buddy.
What?
So you team those claws, huh?
What?
You gonna stick with your team when your boy leaves?
Yeah.
What the hell is this? This is
I don't know. Durant's leaving.
Was he retiring?
No, he's
out of there.
Why?
He don't want to be there no more.
I thought everybody liked playing at OKC.
He wants to go. Something's wrong with this damn
Westbrook
stick.
is good.
You gonna play PAL?
Yeah, if you buy me some dress shoes.
I'm not buying 3. I'll buy you 1. And then if
2.
you listen, I'm telling you the deal. See that eyes glazed over look? That was you right there.
Well, I need another pair of shoes anyway.
Do you see it?
No, I did not see it. I was looking.
I need another pair of shoes anyway, because my shoes don't fit. The only shoes that fit me are my Nike ones.
Okay. So, I'll buy you 1 pair of basketball shoes.
Okay, but I need
And
them
then-
now. I need them now.
Why are your drawers on your head?
And then, if you get to the playoffs, then we'll talk about the other pair.
I don't even consider this playoffs.
I don't either. That's why we're making this deal, homie.
Nah, how about the second game in?
Let me see you put forth some effort.
Okay, I'll play right bench, like I said. I gotta practice right bench. I'm pretty good at it.
Tristan, go get a shower.
Maybe I should be part of the Harlem Globetrotters.
Would you want to go see them or no?
No, I want to be a part of them. Dude, we should get shirts and then I'll just run out there and just start.
How about
doing
that's not going to get you any shoes?
What?
Did y'all just say the Harlem Globetrotters?
Yeah, they're pretty. All they do is throw basketballs around.
He's trying to be a pain in the butt.
No.
You have to get the shower. You have to go.
I'm trying to get the goddamn Flyers game. Well, you get the goddamn Flyers game.
Okay, say goddamn.
The Capitals, are they good?
I got money, yeah. Going to get the milk.
Okay, so put $40. Have fun.
Fuck this, I'm driving. Fuck's my car at? Keep this door unlocked.
Please.
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
Why did you call me that?
Whoa! Scream!
Remember when you did
Nobody
that for
seen
real?
that.
I watched you.
I walked right into it.
Yo, because I was in the car when you did. You went to go back to the house to get some.
Didn't Mason?
Facial!
Didn't Mason like to do that?
Yeah, he got the whole thing. I'll never forget that.
Don't touch my goddamn PlayStation.
Okay, I will. Can I put these back on? Can you wash this real quick? I need to wear them every day.
Like real quick before you go to bed, or real
No,
quick
like
for
I need
tomorrow?
them for like when I come home tomorrow.
Yeah, I can handle that. But don't take them off in the window.
Well, I have underwear in here.
Go.
I think they're inside you. Wait,
Trust it. Trust it. Trust
I'm
it.
gonna have to take
No
it.
one wants to see your drawers
My booty?
or your booty. Go in the
Have you ever
bathroom.
mean someone?
No.
Uncle Sean has.
Uncle Sean, okay.
He's a rebel.
I can't believe we're having this conversation. Can you go do as you're told? If you moon me, I swear you'll regret it.
Can you record it?
No. What is wrong with it?
Go
Your
in the
generation.
shower.
Go get in the shower.
Oh yeah, I need LSU underwear.
You're still here. You're still talking.
And you're still here and you're still on your thing.
Stop!
Rawr.
Boy. Leave him alone. Go to get a shower. You'll get nothing ever again for the rest of your life.
Could have been out the shower by now.
And make sure you wash all your parts.
I need to get my beauty shower. All my parts.
Yeah, don't just stand in the water for 2 minutes and get out. Actually wash yourself.
Okay, so I'll be in there for about an hour.
Whatever, as long as you're clean when you come out.
What is she using?
Let's see.
So that's what I need.
Can you listen to your brother?
Or can I wear the black one? Same move, Barbara?
I'm trying to think of where.
Oh.
If it's.
It used to be in my room when you gave it to me.
Yeah, if you can go in there and get it and find the charge. Do you?
I don't remember the words.
Calling on.
Lex, guess what? It was right on the white thing with the charger.
How sensational.
Huh?
Nothing.
Everyone killing me so cold.
So they ran out of change, B.
Yeah, okay. Get the motherfucker to come over here and tell me.
Can I get this $4?
If I did this to you,
I just need some orange, yo.
what would happen?
You take my ones all the time for lunch?
Yeah, not for me.
I know for the kids. I'm just saying.
This is a totally different situation.
Oh, you need ones for them?
No. Those fuckers don't even eat lunch. They just skim my money.
I have that $10 in my bag right now for when I eat it.
Typical Beckett shit. I never ate lunch at school.
I had that $10 in my bag.
I spent $1 at school.
If you really want to see it, you can.
And cookies. That's all I would eat for lunch, and then I'll walk in Nicolene's.
No, they used to have really good lunch, but now they don't.
They're
like,
still in
they keep
Nicolene's.
changing. Like, it's just. Oh,
You know,
Cafe
I'm driving there one day.
Cafe Riviera. So they're planning, like they thought they were gonna move it, but he's building a new place up from scratch and might just like do it something.
What? The place in the that's it. I can't believe they shit on them like that. Like, how do you shit on somebody that's been there since your mom was fucking there? Like,
They were there longer than I've been alive.
I remember that place my mom used to take me there as a little kid. Like, what the fuck?
Like, it was in the mall before I was even born. Yeah, it's crazy. Do those fit okay? Huh? They fit okay?
Yeah, the underwear I have just keeps rising up.
No, it looks like they're short.
It's sticky to the.
I thought maybe you would need a medium.
Some Chinese chicken.
Really, that place probably boosted mall sales because people just came there for, like, old people came there for lunch. And they're like, oh my god, while we're here.
What did they say they wanted to put in there?
Some stupid shit. I couldn't believe what I was reading. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, my friend's dad owns it.
Fucking dicks.
I asked her today.
Tell her your family's stalking you and then
I said, so what's up with something? Moving it.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting off in the National League East, the Marlins took care of the Mets at Citi Field 3-1. Adonis Garcia grabbed 3 runs driven in, leading the Braves to a victory over the Nationals 6-5. The Philadelphia Phillies bested the visiting Padres 2-1. Chicago Cubs sent 3 balls into the seats as they ran over the Reds 8-1. The St. Louis Cardinals combined for a 4-hitter as they got the best of the Brewers at home 5-0. The Boston Red Sox totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Orioles.
Three beers in. Gotta win this one, Pumpkin. I had no sports to watch tonight. Marlins in play today.
Baseball from the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Miami Marlins and the New York Mets. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up.
I need to go get a haircut.
Jacob deGrom is on the mound for Game 2. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, this will be his second start of the season.
Another guy!
Start, he already got himself in the win column. He'll be looking to add to that here.
D. Gordon heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball.
Second baseman, D. Gordon.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Well, first pitch of the game, a lot of guys on the mound are thinking, all right, let's just get ahead here with the fastball. And he was having none of it at the plate. Drives this one for a solid single to start things out.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Marcell Ozuna is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. These Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they haven't quite been able to get on track yet. They come in 2-4 over their first 6 games.
And to make matters worse, they've got to square off against one of the best pitchers in the game, so it's not going to be easy to turn things around.
Here's Walker for 1. On to Duda, a double play. Christian Yelich will come on now, and no sooner did it look like they may have something started than the double play took it all away.
And that's especially tough when you figure the part of the lineup they're in. These are the guys you want to have hitting with runners on base.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hill, and a second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Marlins. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Jose Fernandez is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Marlins. EK, what's the word on him?
Yeah, Matty, in his last start, he gave his ball club 6 complete innings, but didn't stay around for a decision. He'll look to get a W here in this one.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up with 1-1. This is pulled into right. Stanton is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Time now to take a look at Terry Collins' Mets starting lineup in this one. Anybody catch your eye, Eric?
Well, Matty, I've been very impressed by Asdrubal Cabrera. He currently leads the National League in batting average, and a big reason for that is the approach he takes to the plate. He's patient enough to wait for his pitch and aggressive enough to crush it if it's there. He's been a lot of fun to watch this year.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Turned on down the line. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. Yoenis Cespedes will stand in. He comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game.
Well, when you're hitting under 200 for the season, games like yesterday are going to happen on a regular basis.
Lays off 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Oh, a very hittable pitch, too. That's a middle-of-the-plate fastball, and he's not going to get away with too many of those tonight.
Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To Gordon for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Mets turned away here in the first. We'll head to the second at Citi Field. 0-0 here on the show. Giancarlo Stanton will get his first opportunity here. Took an 0-for-4 in the victory last night.
Well, kind of more of the same for him, guys. I mean, you can see that he's not sporting the strongest batting average this year.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And this is a guy who will not get cheated up there, and he almost came out of his shoes on that one.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Do you even bother with anything else here?
No, I sure wouldn't. As a hitter, you're thinking, look for fastball, adjust for an off-speed pitch. And so far in this at-bat, he hasn't made any adjustments.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1. Martin Prado will get his first opportunity now, and you can see that average pushing up near 350 to start things out. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now. Justin Bohr will be next. Grounded to third. Throw gets him, 2 down. Justin Bohr will stand in now, and obviously one to be careful with, as you see there, currently leading the senior circuit in long balls.
And he hit one out of the park last game, too.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Well, that's a good thing that pitch was above the strike zone, because a few inches lower, and that ball's right in his wheelhouse.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Cespedes will put this one away to retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Marlins. We'll go to the... Lucas Duda strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. Into the windup and the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. To 2-2 now.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. And with a quick breather here, let's give you a look at the Miami D. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, guys, this defense is rock solid up the middle. They've got a Gold Glover at second base who is athletic, agile, and has range second to none.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And, you know, I'm one of many that enjoys watching Granderson play the game. A lot of people don't know that he wears his socks high to honor all the greats who played in the Negro Leagues years ago. So he tips his cap to the history of the game whenever he's on the field.
Well, the way he plays, he honors the present of the game as well.
Skied in the air to straightaway left.
The Negro Leagues.
Under it is Yelich, and there are 2 away now.
Batting 6.
Wilmer Flores will stand in, back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday. Liner toward right center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
And here's a case on the mound where he's trying to sneak a first pitch fastball by him. But he was having none of that at the plate. He just sends it right back where it came from.
Asdrubal Cabrera is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Hard to call that an off-speed pitch when it's a changeup at 88. That's a fastball for a lot of guys in this league.
Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance.
Yikes.
Back with more here on a Tuesday night. After
Matt
this.
Vasgersian. Nobody knows who he is.
JT Realmuto leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so
Let's get this guy's
far.
pitch count
Still
up.
early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. Hit hard back up the middle.
You ain't getting it there.
That'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
Oh, you better have to pay attention to this guy right now. He is heating it up. 7 straight games now with that hit.
Adeiny Echeverria will stand in, and that average has to be a source of pride for him early on. He's got it up over 350 to start the new season.
Well, right now, he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
Drilled to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Coming to the plate now, Jose Fernandez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And no surprise to see the pitcher squaring around as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
The batter, number 9.
D. Gordon will dig in here. He singled to open up the ball game.
Well, he hit the fastball, so we're going to see right here if they still come at him with the hard stuff.
Line softly out toward left center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And the run is in to score from third. Throws there, and he is meat at home plate. Marcell Ozuna steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Oh!
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Here's a look over to first. A dive, but he's back.
Simple throw over there.
A runner on first with 2 away. One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this.
We're chasing that.
Retires the side, and that will do it. Leading off the inning, Johnny Monell, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Johnny Monell.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
Now that he's fully loose out there, you can see he's getting a little more zip on that fastball than he had coming out of the gate.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Got him. Settling in now, Jacob deGrom. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
That's one of those fastballs that just never feels like it's going to be a strike. It's up at the letters, and that's a tough one to do anything with.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. That's a great job there just to hold off.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Now batting,
Neil Walker stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2.
Good curveball right there, and that just really froze him.
Little dribbler back at him. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Mets go down 1-2-3. They trail this one 1-0. Christian Yelich is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
left fielder, Christian Yelich.
Smoked the other way. High and deep to left. Conforto racing back, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And we've got two guys bringing some serious gas for you, as you see there. Top speeds 96 and 97. Giancarlo Stanton stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a third time.
Walker has it on to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th.
Now batting,
Martin Prado stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
I think that's consistent with how the strike zone gets called nowadays. That's a strike in the rule book.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. Miami down in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Michael Conforto is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. First delivery to him on the way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. 1-2. Here it comes. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Our next telecast comes your way tomorrow afternoon in high definition as these two teams wrap up this 3-game set. And you get a look there at the expected starters for tomorrow's contest. Yoenis Cespedes stands in. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, that is a nice pitch right there. You kind of slow it down and give him that big breaking ball to start off the at-bat. Make sure he's not a guy that's looking to ambush that first pitch fastball.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Stanton. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
the first baseman, number 21.
Into the box, Lucas Duda. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And that's in there for strike 1. Wow, that's well hit.
Shit.
Center field.
I missed my
Back
fucking
goes
spot.
Ozuna.
I missed my spot.
So it's a solo shot to dead center as the Mets have come back to tie things at 1.
Boy, I want you to check out the location of where this pitch is in the strike zone. It's up and it's right down the middle. I mean, maybe you get away with that to a 220 hitting backup catcher, but not to a guy like this.
Squared that one up just a little late. 2 out, nobody on. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. The Mets get 1 on this swing by Lucas Duda. We played 4, all even at 1 apiece. Justin Bohr heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
First baseman, Justin Bohr.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
He's just cruising out there now. I'll tell you, this may turn into a game of first team to 2 wins.
Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 6th home run on the season for him. As the Marlins take the lead, it's now a 2-1 ball game.
Wow, he has proven to be a real nuisance in the first 2 games of this series. A home run in last night's ball game, and now another one here.
The batter, catcher.
Stepping in now, JT Realmuto. Into the seats, 0-1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Hot shot to third. Flores is there. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 3.
Adeiny Echeverria digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Here comes the first pitch. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground to short. Cabrera's up with it. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The pitcher, number 16.
Jose Fernandez did his job in his first at-bat, laying down a successful sacrifice bunt.
Yeah, a well-executed bunt his last at-bat, but obviously this time he's swinging away.
Now the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Did they tell you that in baseball? Wait for your pitch.
Yeah, you've heard that.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Boy, that's pretty good patience out there out of a pitcher who's acting like a hitter, especially with 2 outs.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
And this guy won't lay down here because there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's putting up a good fight.
Takes this the other way to right.
Oh, good bat,
Fernandez. Here, his first of the night. Lee Gordon will dig in now. A dangerous hitter indeed as the National League's reigning batting champion. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out with the man at first. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
And now with the 0-2 count, he's got probably 5 different pitches he can throw here. So as a hitter, what are you going to do?
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 for the Marlins on the solo shot. Middle of the night at Citi Field. 2-1 now, Miami. Leading off the inning, Wilmer Flores. And they'll need him to
I think I'm getting hard. You want your pretzels and your cheese?
No, thank you.
Hey, don't you start. Be a good puppy. Just people. How come I can never open these things? Fucking hell, these kicking at 10 o'clock at fucking night. What is that? Yeah, I dropped the fucking pill. Jesus Christ. No, sit down. Don't be a fuck face. That dog black. Little chicken.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. The pitch count there. 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it should be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
Boy, that's just another off-balance swing right there. Not only are these guys light on hits, they're not even making solid contact right now.
Stepping in as Drupal Cabrera, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, he's batting lefty right now, but does it matter? He can hit from either side of the plate.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out. Johnny Monell is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he went down in flames, too. Got him on just 3 pitches.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire
This
the
boy's
side.
throwing some heat right
Down
now.
in order go the Mets. They still trail it here 2-1. Marcell Ozuna makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. So with the leadoff man aboard, we take a trip into the recent past here as we call on our graphic for today's edition of This Date in Baseball History. Christian Yelich will dig in now. He's lined out and flied out in 2 trips.
Been hitting the ball pretty well, though, despite the offer so far.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Line to the right side.
Oh, my God.
This is speared by the first baseman.
And, you know, he really doesn't have to throw that changeup all that much for it to be an effective pitch. And you can see what his breakdown is so far.
First offering on its way. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
And even though he's given up his share of hits so far, he still hasn't walked anybody, so at least he's got that going for him.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
Yeah, same pitch, same result, and he's late on it again.
And the slider.
Oh my God! I was late 3 times.
Martin Prado will try things again. He's
fucking
grounded
late
out
on
and
that.
lined out in 2 trips.
Yeah, he got solid contact on that line out, but it just didn't work out. In this game, you have to trust your approach. Eventually, it's going to pay off.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Alejandro De Aza is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Alejandro De Aza.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. For that man right there, just the 1 run allowed. The question is, can he make that lead stand up?
Well, he hasn't shown too many signs of cracking so far. He's got the look of someone right now who's ready to go the distance.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Yeah, another good start to an inning for him here. He's really only made 1 bad pitch the entire game. That was the solo home run. Other than that, you can see there, not much to speak of at all.
Huh? Did you make a reason here?
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Swing and a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. Prado backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
The left fielder,
Michael Conforto will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. First pitch on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. They walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Yoenis Cespedes.
Yoenis Cespedes is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing.
Damn right.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Well, no taking now. He's going to have to swing the bat.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Mets strand 1. They're down 2-1.
You couldn't touch that, baby. That thing is moving.
Welcome back to Citi Field in Flushing. It's on to the 7th inning with the Marlins on top, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Addison Reed is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Justin Bour
will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1.
Catcher,
J.T. Realmuto will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1.
Jesus Christ.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Breathe.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
Hard hit ball to second.
No, you ain't getting to that.
But he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
It's a good feature where you can hear the...
Yeah, and plenty of hits here so far, but not a lot to show for it in the run column. Maybe this can help turn that around as they get a man on here with just 1 away.
Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. Reed sets. First pitch on the way. Adeiny Echeverria is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. The 0-1 on its way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. And plenty of room out there for Granderson, and there are 2 away now.
At you right there, baby.
The pitcher, number 16.
Into the box now, Jose Fernandez. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, he showed a little prowess with the bat last time, and they may have to pitch him a little bit tougher right here.
A little tapper. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Marlins Lucas Duda will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
And this whole lineup's been pretty quiet all game long. Just the 1 run. That's it.
Bourne
got him.
under it to tuck this one away, and it's a 1-pitch out to begin the home half of the 7th.
Seems like these guys have had a difficult time squaring up the baseball against them so far. Here's another one that's just a simple soft liner. They don't come a whole lot easier than that.
Standing in now, Curtis Granderson. He'll pop this one fouled off to the left, and it's strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Stanton. And as Mets fans have heard before, that ball's out of here.
Fucked up on that pitch before, man.
A solo home run for Curtis Granderson. And the Mets have come back to tie this one at 2. Into the box now, Wilmer Flores. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. And this one's over for a high strike, 1-1.
And this isn't the first guy that's been frozen by that pitch tonight. He's had a lot of guys shaking their heads so far.
And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. Liner towards second. A dive by
Oh my God, Gordon is fast.
In time.
Oh, what a play. And you know,
That dude is ridiculous.
There hasn't been a whole lot for the defense to do except for throw the ball around the horn. But that'll change right here, and this is an excellent play. You got to keep your guys on their toes somehow.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. Belted high in the air.
Oh, no, he killed it. He killed it. He killed it.
And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left, and it's given the Mets a 3-2 lead.
Boy, and for how well he's pitched so far, it's hard to believe that he could stand to be the losing pitcher, but that's the scenario he faces now as he serves up the lead on this home run.
Now the Miami manager's up out of the dugout and on his way out to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change, as that's going to do it for Jose Fernandez. Edwin Jackson will get the ball, looking to get the final out now here in this 7th inning.
Winning the
Johnny
whole
Monell
fucking game.
will be the first one to greet him, as he'll start fresh here with the bases empty following the home run.
Well, he hasn't swung the bat all that well against the other guy, so hopefully this new pitcher will give him a chance to swing it a little better. 2 strikeouts already.
And there's the Jackson fastball as he uses it to get ahead 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
And this has been his problem all night long. Just keeps going after pitches that he should be watching.
And certainly no offer at that one. It's 1-2.
Fucking thing in my eye is not helping me right now.
As you see so far there. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
I can't get this out my eye.
So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Mets. And now here comes Mets skipper Terry Collins out to home plate, and it looks like we'll see a double switch here. Jerry Blevins will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. D. Gordon is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in a matter of about 5 feet.
Sent on the ground out to second. Backhanded. Throw not being in time. So good hustle there is now the possible tying run is aboard to lead things off here. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here.
First time that ever worked.
Marcell Ozuna gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Muno is there. Throw just does beat him to the bag.
Get the fuck out of here.
And it doesn't
Challenge.
look like the manager fully agrees with that out call at first. It appears he may opt to challenge it and have the play reviewed.
Yeah, he may, Matt, but I'm sure he's going to wait for word from the guys in the dugout. And as we see it again, man, I can't tell for sure if he indeed was out.
And that's a thumbs up from the bench, so they will challenge the call on the field. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will now review the play from all available angles in order to make the final decision.
The Marlins are challenging the...
All right, we'll take one last look at it here. Now the question is, if there's enough video evidence to change the call is safe. And wow, from that look at it, I think he did beat the throw, and this might be a well-used challenge.
The decision appears to have been made as the headset comes off.
Safe.
And the runner is safe. So the call is overturned. The runner will stay at first base, and they maintain the right to challenge further plays going forward. In is Christian Yelich. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Conforto waits on it. 2 gone.
Up next for the Marlins.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and set to stand in the ultra-dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Getting that first pitch strike is so important against a guy like this. You have to be able to work ahead in the count and not let him dictate the at-bat.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Hard sinker misses. 2-2. 2 runs, 10 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Hit hard up the middle. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
Now batting, third baseman, Martin Prado.
Derek Dietrich will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 32, Derek Dietrich.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
And this is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from you, so you got to suck it up.
Line drive to center field. And the 2-out
Oh, my God.
Pass as the inning is over. Marlins strand a pair.
I can't believe
Derek
it.
Dietrich is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame and play third now.
Number 32.
Danny Uno will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Out in front of it, strike one. 0-1, here's the pitch. Hit hard to short, fielded by Hechavarria. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Second baseman,
Neil Walker will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the sparks that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes ball one. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Huh?
Chop foul over towards the dugout. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hard hit ball towards the hole. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Digging in, Michael Conforto. He drew a walk. Brian Morris will get the call now as he'll try to get the final 2 outs here and get this one on to the 9th inning. Michael Conforto will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and one away.
Great skills.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
Oh, and that's a good fastball right there.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Looking to keep this a one-run game. Chop foul right at home plate at strike one.
Matt, we just review
Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be two? Wow, a flip to second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Mets leave one, but they... A beautiful look there outside the home of the Mets here in Flushing as we welcome you back for the 9th. Jerry Familia is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Justin Gore, as they'll look to get something going here.
Dude, if you see it, take it.
Great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball one.
Give me some of the luck. Give me some of the luck.
Stop.
Give me some of the luck.
Wait for some luck.
Give me some of the luck.
Yeah, there you go. You don't need my luck.
Yes, you're the luckiest dude I fucking know. Come on, rub my head.
No, why? That's weird.
Rub my head.
Okay.
That's not wrong.
He wants you to rub his head.
Not crazy sucker.
How about choke him out?
No, don't choke my puppy.
Yeah.
Alright. I just need one round. I gotta get this together. I need this.
I'm calculating.
Blue.
Alright.
1 strikeout, 3,000 home runs,
It's 11 o'clock.
and then it's 7.
Alright. Alright, here we go.
Can I wait till 11?
No.
I did, just did. I like watching that scene. Do you like watching this scene?
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 1-1, here it comes. Can't keep it back, and he falls behind 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A little bouncer, but it gets foul. Lifted the other way out to left center. Cespedes is after it.
They can't get to it.
Get there. It falls in.
Well, these guys have been high on effort, but low on results so far. They're still stuck on 2 runs, but at least they've got a leadoff base runner here to start this inning.
Just need to concentrate. It
Comes
ain't
set.
over.
Now the pitch. JT Realmuto is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And now the wheels spin in that first base dugout.
Oh, that man right there has got to be sweating bullets. Hard to say I blame him at all.
Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. 2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. To not be giving up walks at this stage of the game.
No!
Could be fatal.
On to Duda, a double play.
Up next for the Marlins.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adeiny Echeverria. He flew out in his last at-bat. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
This is a guy whose numbers are on the rise, and this is a big reason why. 2 close pitches, 2 good takes, and
No.
Throw on to first is going to be in time to get him.
Damn it!
And put an end to their 4-game slide as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and you know, this home crowd is going to get to drive home happy as their guys come through with a very good win.
Fucked up. 3 home runs to kill you. Back down to 500.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score. And, boys, probably a handful of deserving candidates for our top player of the game award, but what do you say we go ahead and give it to the man who shut the door out of the pen?
Yeah, it's nice to have someone like this that you can call on to finish things out for you, and he came on to slam the door shut.
Fuck, pup. I was up the whole fucking game. Suck doo-doo balls.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Looking first at the NL East, the Metropolitans sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the visiting Marlins 3-2.
Lost the game there, buddy. Need to check.
From the borough of Queens in New York, welcome to beautiful Citi Field. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the Miami Marlins and the New York Mets. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Noah Syndergaard is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Mets. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, remember, guys, he's a young pitcher, still garnering a lot of experience, and he has a lot of upside. If he continues to improve, he's going to be around this league for a very long time. I can't wait to watch him in this one.
D. Gordon makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Second baseman, number 9.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and this goes right through him. And how about that to start a game? Marcell Ozuna will dig in now. Off to a slow start, as you see there, just barely over the 200 mark here in April. Here comes the first pitch, and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Yeah, Rusty Valentine. What a great name. Besides that, he's known for being pretty spot on when it comes to calling pitches on the corner.
Oh, right.
If he misses one, it's usually up or down.
On to Duda, a double play. And here's how the visiting Miami Marlins will line up in this one. Eric, who should we keep an eye on?
Well, Matt, I'm going to be watching the speedster, D. Gordon. He's carrying an outstanding on-base percentage with him into this game, over 450. So he's an extremely tough out these days. Look for him to make an impact on this one.
Batting 4th,
Giancarlo Stanton will stand in, hoping to get things turned around here in April as he enters play with an average down in the 220s. First offering on its way. In there at the knees, strike 1. These Mets, EK, as they take the field here today. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
And right after the game, they're off to begin a 9-game road trip, so they'd love to finish this homestand off with a victory.
The 0-2 home. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Yeah, a smart pitch there. If you've got him to reach for it 0-1, maybe he'll do it again 0-2.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
I didn't believe I swung at that.
Marlins leave 1. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Adam Conley gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, EK?
Yeah, Matty, in his last start, he gave his ball club 6 complete innings, but didn't stay around for a decision. He'll look to get a W here in this one.
1-0 count. Here it is. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
And on 2-0, this is where he's the most dangerous up there. I know it's a fastball count, but I would maybe think about something else.
And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
So far, so good. They get a scoreless top of the first, and now a leadoff single to start things in their half.
Juan Lagares will stand in, back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And this one's over for a high strike, 1-1. And you figure to see that change up more and more as this day progresses.
And the first time through the lineup, you want these guys to know that you've got this pitch in your arsenal. Sometimes pitchers want to hold on to pitches and not show everything right away, but here, you want these guys to be thinking, I know he's got that changeup, so I'd better not sit on the fastball too often.
First pitch of the at-bat. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, and when that pitch starts off outside, it's much easier to get a better view of it and then just lay off.
A swinging bunt to the mound. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now.
And here's a situation where, heck, just make contact. Put the ball in play. You never know. Winds up beating this ball out.
And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. And with a quick breather here, let's give you a look at the Miami D. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, guys, remember, this manager has not jumped on board with all the defensive shifts. Still that old school mentality, plays guys straight up, so we'll see how that impacts this game.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Ground ball right side. On to first, and the Mets are going to come up empty here as that ends the inning. 2 left for the Mets after 1. No score. Martin Prado will stand in, and you see the average there, up over 300 to start the new season. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Very difficult to get on top of the pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s. You just can't get your hands up there fast enough to stay on top.
Chips.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. And with that, let's take a look at the defense for the New York Mets. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, we have an opportunity to watch Yoenis Cespedes in this one. Known for his great arm, we've seen him make a number of tremendous throws over the course of his career.
The windup and the 0-1. Right side, hit hard. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. JT Realmuto will get his first shot here. Couple of hits in 4 trips last night.
Well, this guy's hitting over 300 on the year now, and he had a good performance yesterday as well.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1.
Corner paint right there, 97 miles an hour. What are you going to do with that?
And he falls behind 0-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
You know, it seems like every time we check these out in show motion, it always looks like the bat breaks the plane. Look here, sure enough, I don't think he holds up in time. Looked to me like that was the right call.
Here's Echeverria now as he swings and hits this one foul off to the right and out of play. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Cespedes is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Neil Walker will stand in, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well in April. Hard hit ball to second. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Travis d'Arnaud will stand in, getting the start here despite being out of the lineup last night. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
And I know it's your first at-bat of the ball game and you want to work the count a little, but those were 2 pretty good pitches to have a rip at.
Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. As Dribble Cabrera will stand in, and as you can see the big number there, he's up over 400 to begin the campaign.
Well, right now he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you'd really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
Lofted in the air out to right field. On the move is Stanton, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Noah Syndergaard. He'll get to take his first cuts here. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Well, no taking now. He's going to have to swing the bat.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Mets strand 1. We'll move to the third with no score. Some fans still trickling into the ballpark as we get you set for the top of inning number 3. Adam Conley set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Nope.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
I got to think he's going to leave the bat on his shoulder again here, even 2-0. This approach hasn't been too sharp so far to lead off the inning.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
Line drive to center field. And a base hit now, as that's how the third inning gets underway. D. Gordon will dig in here. He singled to open up the ball game.
And you know, guys, I just love the way he went the other way with that. Now I'm interested to see if he has a similar approach in this at-bat.
Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get two. Throw on to second, so they'll get the lead man, and that's all. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the one out.
Number 13.
Marcelo Zuna will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And that misses inside 1-0. And you figure now this would be a spot where that man might try to take second base.
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the ball a little longer out there on the mound. Really vary your times to the plate. You can't be predictable out there or he'll take advantage.
Here's a look over to first. A dive, but he's back. And again a throw, and he just manages to get his hand in. Third inning, no score to this point. Oh, that one got the pitcher. Throw gets him, so they are able to get it out on an unusual play. And hopefully the pitcher's okay. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon. Following
right to
this.
it, hit it.
David Wright digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. Just missing here. 2-0.
This is a good approach when you're facing a pitcher you're not too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got.
3-0 now.
And that questionable call on the previous pitch, it really changes the at-bat because he doesn't want to just lay one in there on 2-0. Now it's 3-0 and the tide is not working in his favor.
Hit out towards second. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Up next for the Mets.
Striding into the box, Juan Lagares. He flew out in his last at-bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. On the ground up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Boy, you talk about a ball having eyes. First off, he's fortunate to get this one by the pitcher. It's not hit especially hard, but you'll see it get past second base where neither middle infielder can track it down. And it'll make its way into center field.
Yoenis Cespedes comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike two. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Now in the box, Lucas Duda. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And, you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit, 1-2. Well, we'll give you a look there at the graphic. Just his first stolen base here in the month of April. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3. Christian Yelich will get us started here for
Good damn, make it through this game. I'm passing out already.
Waiting on deck.
Fucking old. You gotta get up, get out, do something. Ooh. Oh, woozy there.
Too many beers, though?
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
They're probably making me tired, right?
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the 4th inning, 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
This is my last one. I've done this series. I play a series. I'm down.
Stepping in and ready for another shot.
Yeah, that's
Giancarlo Stanton. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Drilled to the right side. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Martin Prado will stand in now with 2 on here and nobody out to begin the inning.
And on the mound, he hasn't found himself in too many rough spots so far, so this might be his first real test of the ballgame.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Now with 2 on, nobody out, you got to be thinking strikeout double play out there on the mound. One or the other is what you really need.
And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Now you got to beware of that sinker. I mean, he'd take a strikeout right now, but I think he still just wants this guy to hit the ball on the ground.
Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Still now on 1-2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
Fastball called. Strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Not even the best players are immune to a bad call from time to time. And to me, that's not a strike. And I think to him, that's not a strike either. But, hey, the guy in blue, it's strike 3, and he's the only one that counts.
Justin Bour is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That's by him for strike 1.
And this is a guy who will not get cheated up there, and he almost came out of his shoes on that one.
Belted high and deep into right center. Cespedes is going back, still ranging back. Gone! So a 3-run shot to right center field. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as the Marlins have taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, it's got to be getting near the point where they need to make some alternate plans with this guy up there. I mean, now that's his 3rd home run in the series. I mean, what more do you need to see?
Now batting.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2.
The batter, number 3.
Adeiny Echeverria is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Into the windup and the pitch. fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. But the Marlins strike for 3 on the 3-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's leading off the inning, Curtis Granderson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. And, you know, I'm one of many that enjoys watching Granderson play the game. A lot of people don't know that he wears his Sox hide to honor all the greats who played in the Negro Leagues years ago. So he tips his cap to the history of the game whenever he's on the field.
Well, the way he plays, he honors the present of the game as well.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Yeah, make it 3 straight strikeouts for him now. But what's impressive is that these aren't just any hitters up there. These are the 3, 4, and 5 guys in the lineup. And he went through them like they weren't even there.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Hit hard to short. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Up next for the Mets,
Travis d'Arnaud is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. So that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Trying to strike him out for the second time. And that misses 2-2. This is in the air out to straightaway center. And Ozuna will make the catch to retire the side. Mets go down 1-2-3. Adam Conley come in now to lead things off against our starter, who probably wishes he had a mulligan to use on that last inning.
Yeah, he was doing just fine up until the last time he took the mound. He's got to hope that that was just an aberration, or he might not stick around to see another inning.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
And even though he's given up his share of hits so far, he still hasn't walked anybody, so at least he's got that going for him.
And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line and left. Under it, Lagares, and there's one away.
the batter, number 9.
D. Gordon will dig in now. A dangerous hitter indeed as the National League's reigning batting champion. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Lagares is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Center fielder number
Marcell Ozuna stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. First pitch on its way. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Home half as Dribble Cabrera will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Michael Conforto will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
And, you know, whenever he's been in trouble on the mound, he's found a way to turn things around. And that's a good job to start this guy with strike one.
No runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. 1 there, and that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play. David Wright will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Well on his way to another good inning right here, and you see the pitch count. It's not even close to being a factor just yet.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what, the way he's throwing, this could turn out to be a night off for the bullpen.
2 out, nobody on. Line towards center field, and he dives to make a spectacular catch.
Oh my God! Look at this catch.
End the inning. Worth
This
a
is
second
insane.
look here, as this is a
Wow.
beauty to end the inning. More matinee baseball. Henry Mejia will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Christian Yelich will get us started here for Miami, and he'll have backup in the form of Giancarlo Stanton waiting on deck.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Drilled on the ground to short. Cabrera's up with it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Up next for the Marlins,
Giancarlo Stanton will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Oh, he lets a high pop up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out.
third baseman,
Martin Prado stands in. Was locked up on strike 3 in his last trip.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hot shot down the line, but this will get foul for strike 2. Mejia's ready. Here's the 0-2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. This is line to left. Lagares is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 1. Lagares will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far.
left fielder, Juan Lagares.
Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. Hit to short. Fielded by Hechavarria. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Digging in, Yoenis Cespedes. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. I wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
Here it comes, 1-0. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
2 really close pitches to kick off this at-bat. Normally this guy would be all over him, but he's shown some discipline here with 2 good takes.
A strike, and it's 2-1. To 2-2 now. 4 pitches. Fast, slow, fast, slow. EK, you thinking fastball here?
It seems to fit the pattern, but you better not get too predictable out there. Guys will catch on quick.
Lucas Duda will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yeah, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And and a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And that has been the comfort zone so far in this outing. He's just lived on that outside corner, and it's paid big dividends for him.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. On his way to pitch number 75. On the ground to the left side. Prado is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Mets. They trail in this one 3-0. Justin Bohr will stand in again as we flash you back to earlier. He's accounted for their only runs of the ball game on 1 swing of the bat, as this was the swing right here. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. They'll ride the hot hand on the mound as this man will stay out there after the 1-2-3 inning last time around.
And the more important set of numbers is that he got that 1, 2, 3 against the guys hitting in the middle of the lineup 3, 4, and 5. So now as a reward, he'll get to match up with the bottom portion of the lineup.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The throw into second. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
The batter,
JT Realmuto will stand in. He struck out and popped out in 2 trips.
Well, not a great start at the plate. We'll see if he can get something to drive right here.
Mejia sets. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Right to Cabrera. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Adeiny Echeverria will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line driver right back up the middle.
And he'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Adam Conley will get a shot now in an RBI spot, so a chance to help his own cause here.
And he's got a hit in the game already, so he can handle the bat at least a little bit.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
And now he'll have a good hitter's count here to try and pick up a 2-out RBI out of the 9-hole.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
But you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Legara's on the run, and that retires the side. Marlins leave 1, but they're on top. Curtis Granderson steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Outside for a ball. 1-1.
Yeah, after that last swing, I would have thought they'd go right back in, but that's actually not a bad location because I doubt he was looking for something out there.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. And this is swung on and missed by Granderson, and that's the first out of the inning. So 1 gone in the inning, and here's the second baseman, Neil Walker.
Second baseman, Neil Walker.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a fastball that's wrapped out to left center, and this is going to get down for a base hit.
Now batting.
Travis d'Arnaud will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one.
Huh?
A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. I'll tell you, he's been living on that corner all afternoon.
And you can tell, guys at the plate, they're starting to get frustrated. He just hasn't made many mistakes at all. And when he has, they've been out of the zone.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Hit back up the middle. Flip of his glove for 1. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. And now here comes Mets skipper Terry Collins out to home plate, and it looks like we'll see a double switch here. Antonio Bastardo will be summoned from the bullpen now, as he'll take over to start inning number 8. Grounded up the first baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And this is popped high in the air back behind short. And Cabrera will take this one for the first out.
Center fielder number 13.
Couple of good pitching performances by both clubs here. 3-0 our score as you get a look there at the inning-by-inning recap through the first 7 and change. First delivery to him on the way. Marcell Ozuna stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
That is the hardest first pitch to look for because you just can't wait long enough. Not only is it a hard pitch to hit, but it sets up everything else you have.
High and deep to right center field. A leap, but he won't get it. It's off the wall. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. And he is in there at third with a 1-out triple.
It's a real good effort out there in center field. I didn't think he was going to have much of a chance to track this down, but he nearly comes up with it as it hits off the wall. And then once this kicks away from him, winds up getting played into a triple.
In is Christian Yelich. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the 0-1. Oh, here's a line drive into center field. It's a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. Giancarlo Stanton steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
From the belt, the pitch out, nothing doing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a snap move over to first, and a dive, but he's back.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
Here comes the 1-0. There goes the runner. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. For Yelich, just his first stolen base here in the month of April. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Martin Prado will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Looks like he's not going to see anything here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. They gave him 2 shots to see if he'd go out of the zone to try to chase. And after that, I'm thinking they should just put him on.
That one's more like it, he says. Back to 2-1 now. High way right. Granderson going back at the track. Oh, and this deflects right off him. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Now a 5-0 lead. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Well, this will extend that lead up to 5 now as he's able to showcase a little bit of that speed right here as he cruises into third with the triple.
Number 51 will come in and pitch now. Justin Bohr will be his first assignment upon entering as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away.
Well, I think he's already had a pretty good week in this game already. 3 RBIs in this one.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Lagares has a beat on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors in a run. Leading off the inning as Dribble Cabrera, and they'll need him to get something going here. Pitch on the way. To short, hit hard. Echeverria's there. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
The batter, second
Danny Muno will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Here it comes. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
I know the adrenaline can get to you sometimes, but when you start overthrowing your fastball like that, that's a bit of a red flag.
A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Smoke toward the hole. Fielded in shallow right by Gordon. And the throw gets him as he takes away a hit that time. David Wright will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
I like how he's approaching things here. He's got a good, safe lead, so he's not setting guys up or wasting a lot of pitches. He's coming right after everybody.
Just a touch inside. Perhaps it's 2-1.
And this is where a guy who's been around a long time knows, hey, we're not going to make up the difference with just one swing. It's going to take base runners. So that's a good job of being really patient at the plate.
Takes this the other way to right. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit.
Now batting.
Juan Lagares will step in. A ground out victim as last time. Hard hit ball to second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Yoenis Cespedes will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
Tap fouled at home plate. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. JT Realmuto will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Realmuto.
Here's the pitch. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Cespedes. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he'll begin this ninth inning with a double. Adeiny Echeverria stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's set. Here it comes. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
And if you're going to go after that pitch, you've got to be thinking right field. I think he just pulled off of that one a little.
Right side, hit hard. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
What a great way to start the inning. They want to keep putting on the pressure. This puts runners on the corners now with nobody out, and they've got a good chance to add on to this lead and maybe even put this one away.
Ichiro Suzuki will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And the 42-year-old looks at a called strike to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
Fastball got him looking as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone. D. Gordon will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Pretty good speed here coming out of that left-handed batter's box. So it's no sure thing that a ground ball means a double play.
A dive. He's got it. Throw to second will be in time, but the run's going to come in and score. On to first, but not in time. He beats it out to keep the inning alive, and the run is in to score.
Oh, man, I'm going to give him a 9.5 on that play. He'd probably get a 10 if they could have turned 2 there, but I'll tell you, just getting the force at second was good enough for me.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Up high. 2-1 now. A runner on first with 2 away. Drives it out to deep right center field. Cespedes ranging back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Marlins get one here on a couple of hits. On to the... Edwin Jackson will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Lucas Duda will be tasked now with leading things off in their half of the ninth, as they'll try to do something to prevent being shut out.
And whatever they've done for the first 8 innings hasn't yielded a whole lot so far, so quite frankly, I'm not expecting too much.
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
Oh, and I like that he went right back to that curveball there after the check swing.
Yeah, you almost got him once. Try it again and see if he can hold off twice.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
And you know, this is what the good ones do. They can wait you out up there. They sort of foul pitches off. They take pitches. They make the pitcher come to you.
And reined in one away.
The right fielder, number 3.
Curtis Granderson ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game. Alejandro De Aza will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Alejandro De Aza.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time.
That's a 2-seam fastball right there. It looks to the hitter like it's going to be inside, and then it tails back to the inside corner of the plate.
1 strike from the shutout. Here it comes. Close, but it's not over yet. That's ball 2.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking on the final out, so that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Still 2-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over.
And you know what? I don't care who you're playing. You know, it's never easy to go out on the road and win any game. So that was a great effort by them in every phase of the game.
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. And quite a lot of offense in this one, but if we had to highlight one guy that made the difference, there he is. He's our top player of the game.
Well, he winds up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't quite squeeze in the triple, but that's all right. He definitely did enough to earn himself the hardware.
Here now is our
so that'll just about do it. For Eric Caro, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Braves had 12 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington 8-6. Looking at the standings, the Nationals are in second place in the NL East The Braves sit in second place in the National League East Division. The San Diego Padres totaled 11 hits as a team as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 4-0. As of today, the Phillies sit atop the NL East. The Padres are in second place in the NL West. The Cincinnati Reds got 11 overall hits as they secured the win in extra innings against the Cubs 4-2. Right now, the Cubs are atop the NL Central. The Reds sit in fourth place in the National League Central Division. The Pirates completed a short two-game sweep as they defeated the visiting Tigers 3-1. Heading into today, the Pirates sit in second place in the National League Central. The Tigers sit in second place in the AL Central Division. The Cardinals total 11 hits as they stomped the Brewers 7-0. At the moment, the Cardinals are in third place in the NL Central. The Brewers are in fourth place in the NL Central. The Colorado Rockies totaled 11 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Giants 6-4. Looking at the standings, the Rockies are in third place in the NL West. The Giants are in fourth place in the NL West. The Diamondbacks got 11 overall hits as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 5-4. Right now, the Dodgers sit in first place in the National League West Division. The Diamondbacks sit in fourth place in the National League West. The Rays got together to allow 4 hits as they bested the visiting Indians 2-1. Heading into today, the Rays sit in fourth place in the American League East Division. The Indians are in second place in the AL Central. Josh Donaldson plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies, helping lead the Blue Jays over the Yankees 7-3. At the moment, the Blue Jays sit in first place in the American League East Division. The Yankees are in third place in the AL East. The White Sox smacked 15 team hits as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 10-2. Looking at the standings, the Twins are leading the American League Central. The White Sox are in fourth place in the AL Central. The Rangers got 12 hits in this one as they took down the visiting Orioles 6-0. As of today, the Rangers are in fourth place in the AL West. The Orioles are in last place in the AL East. The Royals got a win over the Astros in Houston 2-1. Right now, the Astros are in second place in the AL West. The Royals are in last place in the AL Central. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
I'm a classic man. I'm a classic man.
MLB The Show's coverage. Baseball brings us to the great state of Florida and Marlins Park in Miami. We celebrate Jackie Robinson Day with a great matchup between the Atlanta Braves and the Miami Marlins. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Tom Kohler is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Marlins. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, it seemed like he had that block again. Could not get through the 5th inning, and he ended up taking the loss because of it. Hopefully this time he skates through that 5th and can get deep into the ballgame.
Ender Inciarte strides forward, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Atlanta, center fielder, Ender Inciarte.
First pitch of the night is over for strike one as we get started right on time at 7:10 p.m. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in their knee high, and now they've got him behind in the count, 0-2.
Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Ozuna. 1 down.
In the second
Drew
spot,
Stubbs will stand in, and you see the average there, up over 300 to start the new season. And he lays off there, 1-0. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. That evens it up, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. In there at the letters, 1-2 now.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Freddie Freeman gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on.
Freddie Freeman.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he's able to get there on the long run, and he covered a lot of ground there as the side is retired. Down in order go the Braves. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. Manny Banuelos, a Mexican-born lefty, is the man on the mound in this one. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
Bounce to first. Freeman's got it. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
Batting second, center fielder
Marcell Ozuna will dig in now. Off to a slow start, as you see there. Just barely over the 200 mark here in April. Right there for strike 1. EK, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
And they've split the first 4 games on this road trip, so lately they're in a bit of a holding pattern, but they could be ready to break out right here.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
Lifted into center field. Inciarte on the run. And that's the second out of the inning. With a moment now, let's check out the top of the scorecard and see how the Braves align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, we've got a real spark plug out at shortstop, Eric Ibar. Ibar's won a Gold Glove in the past. Very agile, athletic, covers a lot of ground. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Christian Yelich is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Stubbs has a beat on it, and that retires the side. Second inning coming up here in South Florida with no. Kelly Johnson will stand in, hoping to get things turned around here in April as he enters play with an average down in the 220s. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
And we'll see him work both sides of the plate with the curveball going forward. You know, maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around.
A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Just overmatched him there.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. A.J. Pierzynski is on deck. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So 1 gone now as we give you a look at where these 2 teams find themselves entering play in the National League's Eastern Division race. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A.J. Pierzynski comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. hit hard towards center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Adonis Garcia will stand in as one of the stars from yesterday's ball game as he had 3 hits in the victory. There goes the runner. Chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Runner going a second time. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Tag there from Gordon, and they got him at second base.
Well, so much for that first hit of the game. Now he's going to try to press his luck and take second, but a good throw cuts him down.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Smoke toward the hole. Way to get dirty to first. It's there, and he's out.
Wow, made it look easy.
Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. More in a moment on the show. Giancarlo Stanton strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because he has big-time power.
To short. There's Ibar. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Martin Prado will stand in with an even 300 average here in the month of April. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Markakis. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
He's going right through him here in the second. That's 2 pitches and 2 outs. And, quick innings like this early on, that can really pay off later in the game.
And a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And this is a guy who will not get cheated up there, and he almost came out of his shoes on that one.
Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. We'll see Nick and here is Nick Markakis now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Nick Markakis.
In there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now.
He's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
That big curveball is not an easy one to take on an 0-2 count. That's a great job of holding on.
This is popped up. And 1 gone now in the Atlanta third. Eric Ibar will stand in. He's got that average pushing up near 300 to start the new season. Into the windup and the pitch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Pitch on the way. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Gordon backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Batting 9th, pitcher.
At the plate, Manny Banuelos, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First offering on its way. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
And he wastes a fastball high there. 1-2. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Home half of the third coming up. No score. JT Realmuto forward to begin the inning. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
And they're still searching for a base run. It's been 6 up, 6 down to start the game.
Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Garcia settles under it near second, makes the play, 1 away.
Batting 8.
Adeiny Echeverria will dig in now, and as you can see, he's well over 300 here to start this new campaign. Hit the other way out toward right field. Markakis on the run, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Tom Kohler will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Yeah, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now.
Wow, what a good time to take something off of that pitch, and they had him fooled pretty good on that one.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. 3 innings complete, and we are tied. Ender Inciarte will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. That's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Now a ball hit sharply toward third. And, boy, just get out of the way of that one. He'll be on base to start the inning.
Now batting.
Drew Stubbs is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometime.
On to first, a double play.
Well, that's just made to order right there. 2 hops to short, easy pivot, not a lot of heat at second base. That's just a pretty routine double play.
Freddie Freeman will come on now, and no sooner did it look like they may have something started than the double play took it all away.
And that's especially tough when you figure the part of the lineup they're in. These are the guys you want to have hitting with runners on base.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Well, that's a good spot for that 2-seam fastball. You know, remember, that'll run away from left-handers, so a good idea to work the outside edge.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And another foul ball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ozuna is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Braves go down without a whimper here. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still, D. Gordon will stand in to begin their half of the 4th, with his guys still looking for their first hit of the ball game.
Yeah, still looking for their first base runner, too. 9 up, 9 down.
Right side. Garcia is right there. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Marcell Ozuna. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Well, at least he was able to get it into the outfield, and that's more than most of his teammates can say so far.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
This guy has been amazing. He's thrown a first pitch strike to around 80% of the batters he faced, and we're in the middle innings now, so you know he's doing well.
Tap fouled at home plate. Hit hard towards second. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Around first, heading for second now. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Now batting,
Christian Yelich is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. High in the air out to center field. Inciarte's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So 2 are gone now in the Miami fourth. And set to stand in the ultra-dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
I thought they'd be working the edges against a guy like this, but that caught an awful lot of the plate.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1 and 2 now.
Well, that fastball seems a lot quicker after 2 straight off-speed pitches.
That misses, and we're even at 2 and 2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3 and 2.
Yeah, and that's not the pitch you want to throw on 2 and 2. That was so high, he didn't even have to think about swinging it.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3 and 2. Hit sharply toward the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Martin Prado gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the fourth.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, and even though that's a tough one to get on top of, I think he'd say he got away with one right there. That's in too good a location when the matchup's not in your favor.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Yeah, that's the put-away curveball. A great pitch with 2 strikes. You start it in the zone and then let it...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... Kelly Johnson heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
And you know what, guys? I have been really impressed so far. Not only has he used his fastball well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect location right on the knees.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Again, he sends it out of play. Seared down the first baseline. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. So with the leadoff man reaching base here, let's take a moment to check out this date in baseball history. A.J. Pierzynski will dig in. He singled his first time around. Up and in for ball 1. Off for second is Johnson. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Pitch taken there by Pierzynski, and it's 2-1 now. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Still 2-2. Bat explodes as this is on the ground to third.
Well, chalk another one up for that pitcher. He's used to breaking bats, and he'll give you a little stare down after doing something like that every once in a while.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Drilled on the ground to short. To Gordon for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
And that was quite a battle up there. He made him throw a ton of pitches. An advantage pitcher here, as in the end, he gets him to ground into the double play.
Adonis Garcia stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Well on his way to another good inning right here, and you see the pitch count. It's not even close to being a factor just yet.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Braves go down quietly. Halfway home, still no score. Justin Bohr comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Ripped down the first base line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And taken in out there for the first out.
Now batting,
JT Realmuto in now. Popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Line to the right side. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
Well, you talk about being comfortable at the plate. That's the way he's feeling it right now. 9 straight games with that base hit now.
Adeiny Echeverria is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Out in front of it, strike 1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. And that misses 2-2.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Grounded foul down the line, so he'll tee it up again. Set to deal on 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. Markakis giving chase. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. At the plate, Tom Kohler. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, you know, sometimes it's that natural tendency to let up just a little bit. When you're facing the opposing pitcher, you know he's not going to do much damage. But you got to get refocused here because you do not want to go 3-0 to him.
Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. To short, hit hard. Ibar fields it cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Nick Markakis makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Absolutely nothing going on in this game so far, so we'll see if the leadoff man can get something going.
And a high strike there, 0-1.
Anytime you can throw a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters you've faced or better than that, then you should get pretty good results. And we're in the middle innings in this game, so that's pretty good.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. On the ground to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
You take a look there at the line from our starter. I mean, basically, he's allowed 3 singles so far, and that's it. They haven't been able to mount any real opposition against him so far.
Eric Ibar is in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. Swing and a ball lined hard towards short, but right at the shortstop for the 2nd out. Stepping in, Manny Benuelos. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Here's a high pop-up. Gordon is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. D. Gordon will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if he can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
Well, D. Gordon is one of the good guys, Matt. He created a charity called Flash of Hope to help kids who had a parent pass away as a result of domestic abuse, a cause near and dear to his heart.
1-1, here it comes. 1-2 as he chases the slider. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
Lifted the other way out to left center. And he will get there to make the running catch as that ball hung up just a little bit too long.
Center fielder,
Marcell Ozuna will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Not the first time he's felt the squeeze tonight.
Yeah, he's looking and saying, what do I got to do to get a strike?
Grounded to short. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Christian Yelich will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
And you know, sometimes when you're thinking fastball, you try to get moving just a little bit early. And that's a good job of recognizing off speed and then holding back on the swing.
There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Ender Inciarte will come forward now to begin the 7th inning in what's been a very briskly played ball game here tonight.
And that's what happens when you get 2 starters that are on top of their game. It's been great pitching, great defense, not a lot of base runners, and very even game through 6 innings.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Too high there and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. 3-2 now.
I think he'd be real happy with the leadoff walk. Something just to get things started against this guy.
Chopped in front of home plate. Realmuto scoops it up, and the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single. Drew Stubbs comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can. So we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
The 0-1 pitch. He's running towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
And here's where your catcher can get you a big out just by the strength of his arm. Nothing too exceptional here. He just lines his feet up properly and puts a good throw right on the bag. Just the way you like it.
And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
Oh, another good pitch there. I'm not sure he's thrown a bad slider tonight. Every one of them has had a ton of movement.
And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt. As you take a look there, what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
Here comes the first pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. To first. Bohr has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton will get the first shot when we... And there now is Giancarlo Stanton. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Giancarlo Stanton.
He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Markakis is under it to tuck this one away, and it's a one-pitch out to begin the home half of the seventh. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. First pitch of the at-bat. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Not a real good 0-2 there. You don't necessarily want it in the zone, but you do want to at least give him something to think about.
A screaming base hit here, his first of the night.
And you know, that's what they needed. It's just a one-out single, nothing too amazing. But now at least you get that guy into the stretch and maybe give your guys a little hope up there.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Justin Bohr is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Well, he's really kept himself in the game here by throwing first pitch strikes to about 70% of the batters he's faced. That's kept him in the ball game and kept his team in the ball game.
Inciarte is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. So he's going to have to come out of the game now as he appears to have injured that left shoulder on the previous play. Shoulder injuries, never a good thing for a baseball player, but hopefully it's not a serious one. Jim Johnson will be summoned now to take over following the injury.
Now batting.
First pitch coming. Here it is. JT Realmuto stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
A lot of late movement on that fastball. That nearly came back to the outer edge.
Hit to short. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Kelly Johnson comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Oh, 0-1, here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will get this one. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. One away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And in steps their catcher, A.J. Pierzynski. First delivery to him on the way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Ozuna moves over. 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman.
Adonis Garcia will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips. First pitch on its way. And that's in there for strike 1.
I think a lot of pitching coaches would like to see that first pitch strike ratio better than about 60%, but that's what he's got going for him tonight, and he's pitched very well.
Bohr is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Braves. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Adani Echeverria will stand in for the third time now, still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused on. He just wants to get up there and put a good swing on the ball.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Little dribbler down the line. On to first by Johnson, and it's in time. 1 away.
This is always a tough play for a charging third baseman. Everything's got to go right, and you see the good transfer, then the sidearm fling off of the right foot, and he does a nice job of getting enough on that throw to make the play.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Hit out towards second. Garcia takes it in. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
D. Gordon will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Here's the 0-1. This is line to left, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one.
This pitch is on the outside part of the plate with some movement, but you see it there. He just goes down and flips it the other way over the shortstop's head. That's about all you can do.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Here's Marcell Ozuna as he swings and hits this one foul off to the right and out of play. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And a dive, but he's back in there.
Keeping an eye on him.
The 0-1 on its way. To short. Ibar has it. Underhanded flip. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning. Always a party in Miami Beach. Not too far from us here at Marlins Park. Set to begin the 9th inning in this one. Craig Breslow will enter now to start the 9th inning, as his job will be keeping the game tied until the bottom half. Nick Markakis will dig in for a 3rd time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's retired here, 1 away.
And as a defender, these are the kind of pitchers you like to play behind. Someone who pitches to contact, keeps the defense involved, and he gets an easy pop-up right here.
Eric Ibar is the batter now as he looks at a ball. 1-0. 1-0 pitch. Hit in the air out to right. Stanton has it in his tracks. 2 gone. Hector Oliveira will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1.
If there's one guy on this roster that wants the ball in a moment like this, this is the guy.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Drilled right back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Ender Inciarte strides to the plate with 2 gone, and the possible go-ahead run over at first base.
Yeah, and the key here is don't try to do too much. At least move the line and get it to the next guy. It's not really easy to score a guy from first all in one swing.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Echeverria onto the grass. A dive, and he brings it in. And on a fantastic play, the inning is over. Tough to end an inning on a better play. Shea Simmons will come on needing to get 3 outs here to try to send this game to extra innings. Christian Yelich will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
1-0 count. Here it is. Hit hard up the middle, and this is going to get through into center, so there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single. Giancarlo Stanton comes forward to hit with the winning run at first.
Well, this is all about execution here, Matty. At the very least, he's got to find a way to move him into scoring position.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit swung on and missed the throw. Got him as Pierzynski puts that one right on the money to nail his man. A pause and the 0-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Martin Prado gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Inciarte is in pursuit, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
First baseman, Justin Bohr.
Justin Bohr will stand in now, hitless to this point, but with a chance to be a hero here.
Well, he knows better than anybody in that lineup that one swing could make up for a whole game's worth of struggle.
And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk.
Now batting, catcher,
JT Realmuto will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Drew Stubbs ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. He's set. Here it comes. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. Freddie Freeman stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. A look at the hit totals there into extra innings. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. There's a shot to right field. That's falling for a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And he is in there. A.J. Pierzynski takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base.
Yeah, a base hit right through the infield would probably do it, but you can bet those guys in the outfield are going to be coming up gunning if they get any chance at all.
That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Pitch taken there by Pierzynski, and it's 2-1 now. And he's got to be careful now that some of these borderline calls don't get him started going downhill.
Yeah, and sometimes it's really easy to dwell on those, but you have to keep looking forward. It's not easy, but you've got to do it if you want to have success.
Full count, 3-2. One out and a runner on second base. Good battle. Count remains full. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And that's going to land foul. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Stanton over to his right. He's got it, and there are two down now. Adonis Garcia will step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances, but he could make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Boy, he sure can sling that thing, can't he?
He sure can. A very wide arm angle, comes from the first base side.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Arodys Vizcaíno will get the call here an inning later than usual as he'll try to save this one in the 10th. Adeiny Echeverria will come forward now, trying to at least get on base with his guys down a run here in extra innings.
Yeah, I don't think you really need to be swinging for the fences just yet. You just need to find a way to get some guys on base and get that conveyor belt rolling.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Inciarte. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the pitcher, Craig Breslow.
Derek Dietrich will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now a ball popped up. Playable behind the plate for Pierzynski. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Now batting, second
into the box now, D. Gordon. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over. Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. And boys, probably a handful of deserving candidates for our top player of the game award, but what do you say we go ahead and give it to the man who shut the door out of the pen?
Yeah, it's nice to have someone like this that you can call on to finish things out for you, and he came on to slam the door shut.
The final line score for our ball game
so that
tonight.
just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.